All right. Gamers. I was muted. I'm so sorry. I was saying I wanted to restart it to capture the intro, and it caught like the tail end of it. Oni. Hello. So this is just a bunch of fucking indie horror games, I suppose. I don't know if they're from different people. I'm gonna assume they're all from different people. And I know about this one. It's very short. Oh, Jesus. It's pulling up a launcher. Yeah, give me high oh. Huh. So it just opened a different game on top of the game. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna quit out and see if this works.
Are you okay? Master Wolf!
Ha ba ba.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Hotkeys. Show and hide window capture. Let's make that page up, I guess. So, if I go in here, click play, and then page up. Ooh, that ain't doing it. I didn't know that this would be a adventure. But it's not that bad. I simply have to just go find it. Hey, you can hear that. Nice. Don't know why you wouldn't. Homeless shelters all across the states have reported disappearance. Oh, all across the state. Singular. Have reported the disappearance of several people in the past few months. Hobo game. Hobo game. Investigators are pointing to not the hobo game though. This is probably not going to be a... Oh shit, what's that called? Condemned Criminal Origins? That game fucks. Well-documented track record of smuggling drug go. Former Parton. Okay. Alright. Verified transport truck matching suspect location. Iris remains skeptical. Okay. Now there's one thing I do know about this game. Ultimate wuss. Oh, it closed the game. Oh, that's not convenient for anybody. Oh, fuck. Come on. I didn't know this was gonna be such a fucking pain in the cock to capture. Okay, William, you've tormented me with the fact that this thing is, like, set up very specifically to be really impossible to capture. Let's capture Genshin for a little bit real quick, just to make it not say Filthbreed anymore, and then Filthbreed. Okay. That's not annoying. Hi, Billy. It's good to see you. No, shit. I'm just gonna get all the short endings out of the way that I'm aware of. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna touch the W key for like a frame. Okay, so actually if I do that, you do only inch a bit, but if I press it for like twice as long, your character wants to complete their step. That's weird. You're right, Sally. You never should have trusted these crazy fucks. Real-time generated knee physics engine. I think it's just floaty. They keep us all down here in the dark, trapped like cattle. We're just animals to them. Some of us are even starting to act the part. There's this Lucas guy who walks on all fours and bites you when you're sleeping. I miss you, Sally. I miss the gang back home. I miss fucking Brightmoor. I hear them chanting again. It's time. Sorry for giggling at the idea of someone scuttling around and biting you. Took a gun right out of his pocket, and that idiot didn't even flinch. If only I had the balls to do it before. It's too late for me now. Whoever's reading this, I pray you can make better use of it. Just don't bother aiming for the head. I've seen these freaks last well over a week without it. Glock! How do I, Sir, hold on. Sir, hold on. How do I, It was a little much, don't you think? And the game closed. Right on. Okay, this time, I'm reading the tutorial. That death screen was like twice as long as it needed to be, I think. Okay, use arrow keys to move, mouse to look around. If you find a firearm, scroll up on the mouse. I did that. Okay. What's that Half-Life mod horror game you hate? Oh shit, what's it called? It'll come to me in a bit. You make a sensible decision to turn back. Whatever's going on in there, it's not normal and you're not prepared for this kind of situation. The guys at the station have a field day with your report. You're not the first rookie to lose their temper under pressure. That should be nerve, not temper. The veterans will handle this one. 3 officers enter the warehouse, only one of them makes it back. Right leg maimed and infested with larvae. She's in a state of shock and can barely mutter the words to explain what happened in there. She gasped something about feeding mom before collapsing. You know it's not your fault, you feel responsible for it. You're granted 2 weeks break from the force and never return. Cases make the news on in your life, try to forget everything. Years later, you still have dreams about it. I love sensible decision to leave. I accidentally opened the game twice. Okay. This is annoying, but I'm getting used to it. The changing of the... Coward ending, insensible ending, yeah. I think there's like 6 endings, but I only know about 3 of them. I'm probably not gonna... If someone wanted to pull up a guide and surprise me with it, then... What the fuck? Oh, that's... I thought my cursor got very big. Okay. Ooh, oh, I clicked out of the window. Okay. Why did a police officer go in without his own gun? They can survive without a head. Luckily, I aim for the sternum exclusively. Officer Dickshot reporting in. Every time I wake up, there are roaches in my mouth. Are they getting in? Are they coming out? Clever little buggers pull out my teeth, laying eggs under my tongue so I can't chew and spit. Every time I wake up, there are roaches in my mouth. Are they getting in? Are they coming out? I can't take it. I'm not, like, affected by horror games very much. I think the phrase, are they getting out or coming in, or the other way around, is about as effective as for Itchy Tasty, I would say. What time is it? What day? Oh, also, they spell larva funny, so maybe they're British. What time is it? What day is it? It all just bends together after a while. I can't even tell the dreams from reality anymore, no matter if I open or close my eyes. It's only this pitch black shroud around me. I'm gonna develop whatever horror game illness makes you write scary notes to nobody. With an AE. That might just be the plural of larva. Never mind. What's worse is the things I do here. I wish I didn't. Yeah, okay. It's crawling hands and feet. Wait. Okay. No offense, Oni. You say a lot of things. When you say normal, do you mean, like, for me or for you? Okay, thank you. Thank you for clearing that up, because if you were to, because you have in the past called color with a U the correct way, which, you know, to each their own, but... Have I been in here? Oh! Feels like Resident Evil. Duty ammunition bullseye. It says 30 rounds, so it fucking better be- no, it's a magazine. I'm gonna not reload because I'm pretty sure this is one of those magazine-based... Yeah, okay, but you know what I meant. I'll take a katsu sandwich. Oh, also, I have to put my gun away to interact with things, in case you haven't figured that one out. Jesus Christ. So if you guys can't tell, I've played this before. That's new. The face was there. The sound and the monsters were not. Okay. Oh, fuck. And we figured- wait a minute, I think I saw one of these earlier. I'm gonna go check it out. I think we found out already that dying isn't an ending. Wait. No, we have been here. Have things changed? Like, that door definitely opened, and slime fell out. Okay, so here's a shutter. I can't do that. I kind of want to try leaving now, but... we'll play for the normal ending, I guess, and then figure it out after that. Okay, that's not English, so I'm good. I want a funny soda. Well, there's like sunlight, so that's not usual in these kinds of games. Thus spoke the slumbering prophet Gorgorin. Took a sick god to imagine a world this filthy. It took a vile god to shape a world this cruel. It takes a world this filthy to shelter us all in its putrid bosom. It takes a... I've got fucking phlegm. It takes a world this cruel to nurture us all in this existence of agony. We are but mold on the rotting apple. We are but the shadows of a madman's dance in the fire. Yeah, sure, definitely. Man is not doomed, but destined to ruin. Man is not to purge, but to fester. Looks like Jester, the world. Which innards reveal the path, bring forth the lice mother. Okay. I had a thought, and I'm trying to remember. Has anyone heard of the game Lost in Vivo? If you have not, or you have and haven't seen anything about it, fucking play it. That game is awesome. It's very similar to this, what we're in right now, but a considerably longer game, and it's about finding your dog. No doubt, this is the guy. His gut burst open and full of maggots, but the body shows no signs of rotting yet. Were they nesting inside of him? I'm gonna check, actually, right now, how much Lost in Vivo costs. And if I finish this game up today, I'll play Lost in Vivo. It is $12. I will hold off. I'm a strict $5 kind of guy. Well, that's the handgun note. And this got blocked off with a bed frame. You block the old iron door and take a moment to bask in the sun, out of reach of those creatures. Back at the station, you debrief your superior on everything you found. You don't even bother trying not to sound crazy. After a moment of awkward silence, he finally congratulates you for the good work. He then suggests you take a couple-day break. You go home and try your best to get some sleep. Come morning, you wake up to the news of a fire at the warehouse. Place went up in flames well before a team could be dispatched to check on your findings. It's all gone. 12 bodies have been recovered so far. The police are hesitant to identify them as human. They're hard and hollow like man-shaped chitin shells. And I'm gonna launch that one more time because I'm pretty sure it has a ending guide on it. No. How many endings to Filthbreed?
In this video,
Shut up. Never mind. I don't... If there's no ending... I could have swore maybe the standalone version of this game has a has just a menu you can open up and see the endings. I don't think this one does. Garbage for Streets 3D asset. FPS Hand 3D asset and Cockroach model. You know, for it being 3 public domain model assets, I like this game. I do like Filthbreed. And I hit escape instead of back. Actually, hold on. I do want to play that intro again because it's good. Guys, look at the haunted PS1 opening. It takes a bit for it to visually load in. Again. Hello. Look at it. It's a spooky ghost. Hello. Alright. So that was Filthbreed. This one's for Oni. It's called Tasty Ramen. Oh, it just kicks me in. Uh-oh. Oh hey, welcome to this special gameplay demo version of Tasty Ramen. Just a quick explanation before you can start. You can run while holding the shift key. You can grab items by pressing E. You can place them again by pressing E again. Some of these are demos, some of these are full games. Uh-oh, you guys can't see. That's not right at all. Still not right. It's not infecting OBS, it's just coded by a fucking crackhead. Remember, items can hit the ground and make attracting noises. One last thing, if you get tired of the game, escape lets you leave right away.
You're my favorite crackhead.
Thank you so much. Everyone, Ian also do streams. Say hello to him sometimes. He's a funny boy and he's got nice tits. Excuse me. I've been seen. This music is fucking loud as shit, by the way. Frosty, did you just show up? This one's just funny. You'll figure it out in a little bit. Don't worry. Ooh. Scary Ramen. Where's that last key at? Where the fuck? Where is it? Oh. Haha, you did it. Very impressive. I hope you enjoyed this gameplay demo. You know, if you want to catch up with the latest development, just go here. Okay. That's enough of tasty ramen. This is Haunted PS1 demo disc. Yeah, he ate the microwave! It's just a bunch of funny little games that don't look any better than the PS1. Well, quote unquote. Some of these super do look better than the PS1. Anything with a locational flashlight looks better than the PS1 because it couldn't do that. So Filthbreed automatically disqualified, but that's nerd talk. Neko Yume. And we can see a little video. Neko Yume is an ambient exploration game in which you traverse a cat-filled dream world. I hit escape again. Fuck. I wish more of this animation would show up on OBS. But it's fine. You get the gist. That's Yume Nikki. Until Biglight? Huh. Working like only a dozen deep simulating plots. Keep you company, something's waiting for you. Huh. Somnio? Ode to the Moon, The Lost Disc. This is one I have seen before, so I'm also gonna play this one real quick to get the ones I'm familiar with out of the way. That one also just started up. I might have to turn some of these down. It just occurred to me that because the games are separate windows from the Haunted PS1 disc launcher, that their volumes are separate. Well, yeah, I'm Thanks, Ian. Well, yeah, obviously, because I have my... So basically, I have my crusty old PS1 hooked up through a video capture card running through a PS3 as a proxy, and I've put the haunted disc directly into the PS1. The haunted disc that my uncle who works at Nintendo picked out at a yard sale in Henderson, Nevada for $6.69, if you've read the title. Is this the tape? Yes, the only one as far as we can tell. Are you sure? Nominally, there might be others. Word from the sheriff's office? No, none yet. It's been months. Yes. Location? Upstate. Assignment? The Ashfield Harvest Festival? Jesus, yes, tragic. You all set? Yes, I'll find out what happened. Good, we're counting on it. No, Oni, it was $6.66 because it's a spooky number. Also, we're on a TV. So actually for this game, the reason it took so long to set up is because this one wouldn't capture through the PS3 proxy. So I had to set up a DSLR camera facing my television, my tube TV, and don't ask how chat's over it. Yeah, Roadside Picnic is good. Well, I haven't read the book, but the movie, which I don't think is called that, I think the movie's called Stalker, is good. I think they're very different. Fun night? I'll have a fun night. I can't have a fun night. Mona Lisa, Overdrive, Gibson, Caves of Steel, Asimov, Delirious New York, Koolhaas, Thus Spoke, Zarathustra, Netch. There is an anime about Roadside Picnic. There is a Yuri anime, cutesy anime girl about going to the zone and looking out for anomalies. $56K, can't wait, need to get to the bathroom first. X, okay. Why is Oni calling me lewd? I missed a lot of chat while setting this up, and it's going pretty fast. All Charlotte do is East of Eden, Steinbeck, the Dunwich Horror, Lovecraft, the Gilded Age Twain. This minimal bathroom is minimally functional. Huh. This is weird, and not like... So I said, oh yeah, Filthbreed made me uncomfortable. This is making me uncomfortable for, like, a non-game related reason. Why is this bathroom so tall? And also the FOV is warping it. It's probably not helping. Gotta wash these before leaving. It's the sun. Place was a dungeon. Late as I am, there's no time for a nap. So these words just come up when my cursor and character are in the right like combination of places, which is weird. So this is a game I'm aware of but haven't played. So low on that list of what I am expecting and know about. The sound is phenomenal. Like, for one of these, like, it's not high bars to throw something at, but it's no Mechanicus, it's no fucking... But it is doing its fucking job. Jesus Christ. Is it just fog or did it get cloudy? Like, there's not a lot I can say. This is fucking good. Like, you can have a big showy transition. The fucking VHS, like, cutting and clipping obviously was very cool. But they're just nothing. Fantastic. I'm sure I'd live here. I'm sure it's gorgeous during the day, but the nights are so ominous. Gosh, that was scary. Reiterating for anyone who wasn't here when I said it, if you've heard of or not heard of this game called Lost in Vivo, it's very similar to this experience, and I would recommend it, like, 10 out of 10. Waking the whole neighborhood up thanks to these dogs. Like, probably don't look into it too much. It's a game with a lot of surprises. It's so fucking dark. I know for a fact Oni can't see shit right now. Can't see a thing. If these games prove shorter than I would like, getting tangled in all sorts of shrubbery, I can't tell what I'm looking at anymore. If these games prove shorter than I would like them to be, I'll quickly pick up Lost in Vivo. It's like $12, and give that a play, or maybe save it for another time. Bring me a shrubbery. No, I can tell it's a forest, but like for a minute there, the fucking tree line and the plant lines and the moving fog were distorting the image completely. I'm getting lost. That was a hard prompt to get to show up again. Finally, a way out. If I remember correctly, this game's ending doesn't really amount to much of anything. Like, this game doesn't... It's a walking simulator, but a really nice atmospheric one. Huh. I wasn't lost, I was going in a straight line. Tried and true tactic. All woods end eventually. Just keep going. Don't listen to that. Don't. If you're in the woods, ignore what I just said. All woods do end eventually, but if you just keep going, you'll end first. There were these woods, yeah, I'm gonna try and head back, because it felt like there were multiple turns I could have made. Eclipse is happening any minute. There's an invisible wall. Can't head back. Okay. Been lost in the woods for like 3 days. I'm guessing I'll just... I'm gonna keep walking. I didn't mean right now if you're in the woods. I mean if you end up in the woods, ignore that. But as I was saying, there was this stretch of woods behind my old house that like... Oh geez, it couldn't have been more than a mile across. It was very thin. If you went in that direction, you would get out. But hi, Inflamo. But if you were to like take a 90-degree turn, like it was a mile thin and like fucking 50 miles across. And if you were to go like too far in one direction, you'd either A, hit the ocean, or B, it would funnel outward and you would never get out. I think it's a national park or something. That yanked my camera. Bloodborne. My cursor isn't a square anymore. Once my mom thought it would be fun to go for a walk in the woods along a secret path she heard about from a friend of a friend. Turns out she didn't know where it was, and we were in there for like 5 hours stumbling out onto the highway. Oh Jesus, the walls are moving. I was reading chat. If you didn't have woods with a weird creek near your house, I might play this again, like either immediately afterwards or at the end, because this is really good. There's a bit in one of the Fear DLCs. I think it was the Fear 1 DLC. And it had sort of a fourth wall-y bit of a bit where you're going down like an abandoned factory or something, and the walls like fall away, but not like in a convincing or real way. Like the walls' individual textures fell out, one after the other. I got back here somehow. It was very neat, very limited at the time. Oh, I'm vibrating. Ooh, I'm mad. It was a DLC. It wasn't one of the main ones. I believe it was a Fear 1 DLC, maybe. I want to say it was one of the last ones, because I think the first one and second... I think Fear 1 had 3 DLCs, and the first and second one were, like, not good. But I don't remember, so don't take my word for that. These loaded fries aren't bad. You have cheese? Uh-oh. Inflamo shits himself moments. Was I here already? I'm feeling more lost here than I did in the woods. I think it was Mandalore that pointed out that the premise of Fear is great for going for sci-fi horror action anthology of Fear being different cases, but they decided the story needed to be about Ghost Girl exclusively. Yeah, you're right. That would be better, probably. I don't know. Fear 2 was pretty okay in my opinion. Like Fear 2, people are split on Fear 2. I like Fear 2 personally. But the thing that I agree with a lot with people who criticize it is that the aesthetic went too far into futuristic. I think it should have stayed a bit more grounded. But yeah, more anthologies. That's kind of what, like, the standout-ish Resident Evils have done. That is, if the upcoming one really is, like, werewolves and vampires, then, hey. What is this? No, but like, what is that? Hi, Meg. Hope you feel better. Do I just keep cutting through the woods? Do I ignore that? Oh, there's radiation coming off the ground. I'm so irradiated I can see radiation. Jesus, the ground is wavy. Excuse me. Do you have any iodine tablets? It's like a Chernobyl fiesta out here. Huh. Huh. You see a lot of new things if you just stand still and read chat, I think. Because I look over and I'm scared. Radiation gives you superpowers in real life, but nobody has ever been irradiated enough to unlock them. Every day ends in an iodine festival. Rich Evans legitimately tries to Google iodine festival. It just fucking closed. That was fantastic. I genuinely loved that. Sit up in my fucking chair. I'm having a blast. Move my fucking OBS around so I can... There we go. Okay. So we got Snowy Castle, Neko Yume, Killer Bees, Effigy, Sauna 2000, Orange County, Heartworm, Dread Delusion, A Place Forbidden, Fatum Betula, Dead Heat, and Until Biglight, Erasure, Somnio. Is it marking... Ode to the Moon is black now, so I guess that means I beat it. So if anyone sees any of these titles that stands out, let me know right now. Let's hear the general consensus. I'm gonna have some Ritz crackers. I've got 5 left to tide me over. How about Snowy Castle? Snowy Castle, Haunted Sauna. We'll look at Snowy Castle. Navigate the castle grounds to relight candles in this atmospheric exploration game. Oh, I haven't cleared up yet, by the way, that Filthbreed, Snow Castle, Filthbreed and Snow Castle so far have opened with a Unity launcher as a full-screened game. I think they might have been on bordered windowed, but Tasty Ramen just popped up, and Ode to Moonlight popped up as a full-screen game that I had to focus on or it would go under everything else. So not only is this a nightmare to stream, the launching methods are not consistent. This is a game I have never heard of. Sleep through all this wind keeps me up at night. Why don't you go make yourself useful and relight the candles around the castle? Okay. That's so fucking loud. I'm gonna turn that down. It's not that, like, these games are set to be loud, it's that I usually run my programs at half volume. I have my computer set to a certain level, and then I turn things down as necessary. And I did turn down the Haunted PS1 demo disc collection, but sadly it launches all of these as independent programs that I then have to turn down again. Yeah. Ode to the Moonlight is going to be a hard act to follow, I think. And I've never heard of this game. So, ooh. So we'll see where it goes. Can these run on an emulator? I mean, they're unsupported and untested because obviously no one's ever heard of or documented these games. It's just from a scary demo disc that was written on in Sharpie that my uncle who works for Nintendo found at a garage sale in Henderson, Nevada for $6.69 running on my legitimate PS1 hardware that I'm running through a PS3 proxy. And if the game has a filter that looks like a TV, that means I'm pointing a camera at the TV. Otherwise, I'm capturing it. What does my reflection in the back of the disc look like? Yeah, hold on, let me pop it out. It's running on RAM. Don't worry about the game still being running. Oh. I've got a big nose and a funny mustache and glasses. Oh, look at that. Clune disc. Could the PS1 do that? Or was that a PS2 thing? Could you pop a disc out of a PS1? I don't remember. I think that might have been a PS2 thing. What has playing this game done to you? My mind unravels at the horrible, incomprehensible visage that my face now portrays. Truly, this incomprehensible horror. Oh god, I've become Italian. Sorry, Ian, you're too slow. I'm a little pissed that like half of these candles were just out in a field. Yeah, they know. That was the joke. Mario would terrify HP Lovecraft. What are you? A rock? It's not a boulder. It's a rock. I feel like that's intended to put my candle out, but... Oh. Can I... Oh, that's the... Huh? Okay, that is the terrain if I walk at it. What? Is it not? What was that sound then? Bowser's Fury is almost entirely about cats. I hear one in there. Okay. That kind of gave me a chill. I don't know, just it not replying to me made me a little bit uncomfortable. Hey, you got a light? Okay. I can't even open doors. Hold on, I gotta eliminate a possibility real quick. Okay. I was quickly checking. Oh, I was quickly checking if this was one of those games that like changes your desktop, or I have to go. Well, I guess I didn't check my files. Nah, probably not. Okay. Oh, what? Huh. It turned on. I don't really know what to say about it. It turned on. Huh. Okay. Okay, new theory. I'm gonna keep it in my hand. I have a very distinct feeling that this is like proximity based. Maybe a visual cue for people who can't hear the candles. So I'm gonna head back up here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean this in like a very sensitive way, like not a joke, not an insult. Dude, people who can't hear get a whole lot out of horror games. I'm feeling comfortable enough to say now that unless this game pulls out some real banger shit, that this one might not be winning over Ode to the Moonlight. I'm gonna check that door first. This one, in all honesty, is just feeling kind of tedious. I'm having a good time still, because I'm genuinely enjoying, like, it's, I'm gonna be real, it's benefiting from being in the demo disc, because that's cool. Unless it's trying to get my guard down, in which case, yeah, it's working. Irithyll. Yeah, I'm gonna have another fucking cracker. What word is your word? Cannibal? Oh. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, you can make a horror game completely devoid of jump scares, but then, like, there are subtle ways to use sound. Like, we just played Ode to the Moonlight, where that was 80% of the experience. And there wasn't a single jump scare in that game. You're kidding me. Okay. So you remember when I said, man, it's really pissing me off that half of these are just out in a field? That's because I recognized instantly, fucking instantly, that I would miss one. So, here we go. Hey, Catman. Wait a minute. This game doesn't even have bare naked man ass, you know? Why fucking play it? List of games with bare naked man ass. Starts and stops with 10 out of 10 bangers. Every game with man ass. Irrelevant to the man ass. It's just like a coincidence, I guess, that games with bare man ass are 10 out of 10. Yakuza 0. Metal Gear Solid 2. That water's not making any noise. Death Stranding? I haven't played it, but I will believe you if you told me it had man ass. Alright, man ass sounds too much like mayonnaise. And someone could mistake that for an accent. So we're switching to dude ass. Guys, good news. Shift makes me go slower. Because I was hoping there was a sprint and they wanted to break my heart. Okay, Boy booty. I was gonna say, Oni, please yell at Henry to get in here, but maybe not during this. Because, like, the PS1 aesthetic is something he also loves, but maybe not during this one. He came back yesterday, didn't he? Oh, never mind. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did not. Yeah, he's drinking in a bow tie. He's off drinking in a bow tie. We just said. Hey, Zod. I really hope this game whips out some, like, 10 out of 10 amazing, awesome toad, makes the whole thing worth it bullshit after I find this last candle. If it ends there, I'm committing a felony. Like, The final boss is Donald Duck. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You know your game has a problem when I start just trying to get out of bounds to entertain myself. Your winner? I might respect that one too. Okay. Let's eliminate the possibility of a tutorial candle. Way back here. Even though ostensibly the cat had the tutorial candle. Okay. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bro, this is doo-doo shit. Oh! Wait. I found it. I found the last candle. Where are we going? Very enclosed area, very, okay, streamlined, narrow. Okay, it's... The wall texture is Kronos eating his son. Is this the spooky? It... Yeah? Saturn eating? I don't give a shit, dude. Is that seriously it? Okay, well... What was this one called? Snowy Castle? I want to give this one... I want to give this one the benefit of the doubt that there's more. But no. That one was a stinker, unfortunately. I beat it. Okay, so the ones I beat are marked with black. Hold on. Actually, no, they're not all marked in black if I beat them because I reset the thing in multiple times, so I have no way of knowing if I beat Filthbreed. That's okay. Did anyone else see a, yeah, Moon was way better. Anyone else have a pick specifically, or do I just keep going in order? Dead Heat. Looks like it's fixed camera angles, tank controls, PS1. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Dames, lies, murder, mystery, and zombies in the twilight years of the 21st century. Fuck yeah, dude. This was free, by the way. Like, this is so worth it. Even if we had a complete stinker. Oh, it's a window. Hello. Not a window I can capture. Okay. I'll capture it as if it were full screen. Oh my god, that scared me. The angle I'm sitting, I can't see that woman on the right. But I can see her in my OBS. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're looking at anime. Like... Oh, that's weird. Sounds. I'm gonna turn subtitles on. 2082, 1982, 1942, 1922. Anime. Tao time. Detective level 3 profile Sonia is a talented liar and highly persuasive woman with a keen sight into the hearts of men. Her deductive skills are formidable, though physically unimposing. Human age 18, zombie age 68. Detective class 3, seasoned and streetwise hunter zombie with a high sense of self-confidence. Weird. You don't mind getting a little dirty to get what you need, and your reputation for blackmail and extreme measures precedes you. Honest folk will see you as trouble, while some in the underground understand you know the score. You've done your best to not let the black tentacles of corruption stain your perfect record. Even at the cost of some friends, the underground resents you, but those who also remain untouched will aid a fellow crusader. Manipulating and threatening people isn't a job, it's a lifestyle. Snaking into the minds of men and pressuring their most vulnerable side for your own ends is a challenge you derive endless pleasure from. Criminals and honest folk alike that, oh my god, it's under the star, want nothing to do with you, but they won't stop them from falling to your black something. Yeah, we'll start default woman, default reputation to see what this game is about. Oh, good. Okay. We're gonna try again. I'm gonna put it into full screen because I couldn't read the text. Around 20 minutes ago, my boss, Old Saul, decided to give me one of the complimentary wake-up calls. Barely had time to cover myself before getting a glimpse of the bloated, sweaty face peering through a CRT monitor, a monitor which had been designed with no brightness control just to torture me. The overfed slave driver decided it wasn't quite time for me and Lily to go on vacation and proceeds to slap us with another jumper case. If you told me 5 years ago that I would be woken up to an 11:15 to pick up a rotting corpse in a freezing alleyway in October, I would have stuck with dancing. Suppose I should see how Lily is getting on. Oh no. Gamers, the tank controls are fake. W is up and S is down and D is right. Fraud, fraud, fraud. What? Thank you. What's 1982? Why did that happen? Also, the controls didn't fucking stick. Pressing enter does this, by the way. I don't know what's happening. Actually, I should read that. Tab. Escape is pause. Okay, we have this so far. I do want to see what the different filters are. Oh. Oh, I misclicked! I can't actually... I'm sure it's literally just anti-aliasing between 2082 and... But wait, this letterboxing wasn't always there. This is backwards. It says windowed, it's currently full screened. Press enter to interact with evidence. Well, there's a border around the screen now. How are you feeling? Besides getting over the lost weekend pretty good. Don't worry about it. We'll be done with the stiff and back to the clock in no time. Told you as soon as this walk-in fridge got here, he'd talk take us for all we're worth. So that might have just been like a UI error. Because I was trying to interact with evidence that was like under this current black bar. And I guess it might have just been a button to quit. Thanks to the fat boy, we don't have a chance to find him. The tank controls are still fake, which is a little upsetting. I'd seen this sorry scene far more times than I care to mention, or remember. After a few years, all the victims just seem to blend together. Contortions in the limbs, size of the body, almost never the names, just twisted something. Are we supposed to be completely black right now? I'm being pushed. I'm being pushed. Make a new friend, Bishop? You know, I like my friends. Dead? Quiet. What have you learned about him, other than he's not a talker? 32 years old in human years, roughly 64 years old in zombie. Blood reading shows Z, AB+. But there's no alcohol traces. I might want to come back to this one. This one, I'm not feeling it right now. It's a little clunky and long-winded. And it really felt like that was gonna go for a while. Also, I got the distinct sense that it was not a haunted PS1 game. So we're gonna try Dread Delusion. This is another one I've never heard of, but I did look at this demo, and it looks a lot like Kingsfield. Clockwork God's Realm, where state-approved magic is regulated by machines, a dark corruption is taking a hold. Small-scale open-world RPG. This one might not be haunted. Might not be particularly short, but it will definitely get a play. It had a little haunted PS1 logo that I missed because I didn't change to the correct capture in time. Oh. Wow. Huh. Strong looks already. There we go. AdMech, baby. Stand before an avatar of the Clockwork God. It makes abysmal sounds as it connects to the network of machines and magic spread throughout the city. You shift uneasily while you wait. You have no idea why you're here. Being called before an avatar in person is rarely a good thing. The mechanical anatomy shatters and grinds for some time, sputtering oil and steam. Abruptly, it stops, just as you wonder if it's broken. A feather stylus pops out and writes in large, angular letters. Your subject number, I don't know Roman numerals that well. I think that's 1152. Yep. Sorry. Someone's gonna Google that just to correct me. 142? Maybe. Your data requires amending. State your vocation. You clear your throat. Petty enforcer. You root out corrupted citizens in the city, often by force. Requires physical brawn. Scribe. You have literacy permit. Wizard, baby! You explain how you toil in the towers of happiness each day, writing glorious visions of the sacred city in rhyming verse. The best work is sent to the higher-ranking cipher scribes to be turned into intoxicating visions and sent abroad. You do not mention how everything you write is a lie, how the city is dying, and with more corrupt citizens being dragged to their deaths each day, you dare not write the truth. The machine scrawls data amended. You have gained the delusion of mind. You've been selected for the sacramental duty. Your heart lurches as you read the quick-drying ink. You do not know what the sacramental duty is, only that those who are chosen never return. Sacramental duty is as follows. To find the source of the realm's pestilence, which putrefies the soul and makes rotten the harvest, and to forever bring an end to this corruption. Failure will result in death by incineration. Chances of success are, calculating, none. May the blessing of the Clockwork God be with you. Please exit via the portal. Again, some real ominous-ian shit. Huh. Looks fucking good, by the way. I've got two stats, might and mind. Keep it simple. A bit. Real quick, I gotta DM me. Okay. First, I should open up that and then open up this. You're right, might and magic are my two stats. I'm not ignoring the ghost girl, I'm not ignoring her, I'm just... Wife? What do we have here? Another outcast from the city of shit and steel, no doubt. Has your god cast you away to die? No. So you're loyal to the heap of metal? You really are a lost cause. Since your people came and built that abomination, the land has been slowly rotting, so I'll keep an eye on you, outcast. Let me grab the volume slider real quick. City of shit and steel. This might be a full game, Frosty. Seeing save slots gave me some hopes. Huh. Oh, there's like a big-ass airship over there. This is looking phenomenal. Town of Hallow. My people were never allowed past its walls. We natives have been here since the world forging. But even as we starved, this town kept us out. In the end, when its people when its people writhed in strange agonies, they locked it up. Discarded the key in that tower up there. Was an elevator so hard? Tower sustained significant damage. Would you like to engage automatic repairs? Yeah, sure. Upgrades are disabled in the demo. Please have a nice day. Okay. Divine Order log. Town of Hallow is lost. Yesterday the screams rising from the streets terrified me, but not this silence. It's so much worse. Could we have prevented this if we punished more insubordination? Rewrite more lives with Cypher? Yes, surely the clockwork god in his divine grace will judge our methods defective. I locked the quarantine door, sealed the last of them in. What more could I do? Saving is disabled. Okay. Home spell. Returns the caster to Hallow but at the cost of an affliction. Presence here is predicted. Do you seek help with the sacramental duty? Leave this town, seek the cipher scribe in the tower. Pass the river, he will direct you to further. Again, I don't know if this is a horror game. This just seems like a cool game. It's kind of stuttering a bit. A coin. You pilfered one coin. There's a fucked up potion in there. I can jump. Oh, it's like a... The height depends on how long I press the button for. Ooh. That's cool. I don't really want to cast that, though. Devil May Cry 2. Potion of Stamina. A skull with no jawbone. "11th day of the month of harvest. The divine order came again today, demanding a yet deeper tithe. Can't afford this. Bribing that official for a literacy permit took the last of our coin. Misha, if you need money, think of Uncle Sagan, who we buried by the waterfall." Oh, it's on the other side. Rob Uncle Sagan's grave, baby. Potion of health. And press R to use it. I can pull up my funny rune book just for funny. Magic Booko spells, but I only have home, and I don't need to cast that, so I'm just kind of whipping it out for fun. You embraced a new delusion. I suppose I did, but what... Like, I don't have any spells. How do I attack? Stamina. This game is weird. Let's see. That's a key. Okay. D&D wizard casting 80% of the spell Fireball absent-mindedly to pass the time like a soldier spinning their unsafety pistol. I don't trust like that. Okay. Was that a timed demo or what? Okay, it looks really cool. I didn't get to see any of it. I'm gonna look it up right now, though. It is currently early access on Patreon, and that's a shame, because when it comes out, I'll have forgotten. Yeah. That was cool. Shame it wasn't a full game, but it was very cool. Genuinely very entertaining. What's Effigy? Oh. That looks good. Yeah! Look at this fucking axe! That would have ruined your day, dude. Okay, give me a second. Enter, escape. There's no... My sense is way too low, but there's no, I should have checked the controls. Yeah, I should have checked the controls. Okay, we'll try again on that one. Movement, interact, reload, heal, crouch. Shift for sprint, tab is inventory, num key select weapon. I don't like crouch on C, it's an annoying thing, don't do it. And there's no settings, so the send stays as is. You, a traveler, yes? You have the scent of foreign worlds on you. Smelled that before, I have, once. Another traveler. When? I cannot say. All blurs together now, like soup. Ah, you seek that one. I cannot help. I am sorry. If she went this way, through valley, she probably dead. Prison on top of mountain, prisoners put on masks. Started killing. Was that before or after? I'm sorry. Very soupy. Point is the other one probably dead. Oh, but maybe you go too. You get dead too. Then it will be like finding her. Everyone happy. Glad I helped. Goodbye. I'm not a fan of reloading, but I want to be real, I barely tried to aim because I just assumed it was gonna have some doom locking. So we're already pretty bad off. Power orb. Okay. That other one? You mean Hrot? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, unless you mean the last game. I'm trying to do some jank. It's not really working. Yeah, okay. This requires external power. The last game was Dread Delusion. Yeah. I know I can get up on this, unless it's like an invisible wall. Diagonal doesn't help either. Damn. I'm not trying to BLJ, I'm trying to do the fucking, bro, I don't know how to BLJ. I'm trying to do the, not Quake, what game is it where you go, like, super fast diagonal and you can jump higher backwards? I want to say it's a... Yeah, it's not working. It might be Hexen! Oh, shit, it worked. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Maybe it's Blood. Maybe I'm thinking of Blood. Reloading gay. Yeah, then it's Hexen. Okay. You fucking move fast in this. It's about Doom speed, but you know. A Vikram Zeta Red automatic rifle in battle-worn condition, a common rifle among militia and security forces throughout the galaxy. That's better. Oh, Dusk is what I was thinking of with the jumps. With, like, the... breaking the game is part of the game. Literally intended. Wait, is this... My eyes are seeing bullshit potential. They were lying. Oh. Well, it's got time. Door's stuck! God damn it. Yeah, this game definitely has the diagonals. Okay. Fuck. Fuck me. There we go. Oh. That's not right. Fuck. Also, as stated, no control settings. Could not get the sends as high as I would like it to be. Weird grimy sci-fi where things are still lit by torches. Ooh, this ain't good. I ran right into that bullet, by the way. It was intentional. It was to be cool. It was style. Go find a shotgun. Fuck these guys. Bizarre Feudal Space Empire and Techno Barbarians? Yeah. As God intended. It's bright in here. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting that hole. We're just gonna zoom. We're gonna zoomy it. Shotgun? Huh. Fuck. If there's a complaint I have to make first, well, okay, first of all, congrats on them for not giving the human enemies with guns hit scan weapons. Oh, wait a minute. I might actually be able to cheese walls now that I can double jump. Yep. No, yep. But, first of all, congrats, they're not hit scan. Ah. Not congrats. The projectiles are not easy to see. That's, you know, simple thing. Very minor thing. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm out of bullets. In this Doom game. In this Quake game. There also doesn't seem to be like an alternate fire, at least not with the melee weapon. A really smelly noise. You've got more health now. Huh. This has potential, but it's missing a lot of really basic shit. Armor and shields, or armor and ammo seem to drop exclusively off of enemies. And one at a time, one or the other. Instead of having like set spots on the ground. There is just simply no ammo. I like it. If it's done really well, I love it. Calcified bone fragment. It's old and not from a human body. Uh-huh. Okay, but where's the shotgun? Or like a gun that uses a different ammo type than my two guns that I'm out of ammo for. We are collecting ingredients. Who wants to hear a bad sound again? I'm surprised that that sound doesn't bother me because I fucking hate sounds like that normally. People who macro clicking their flashlight in DBD. Villains. It always reminds me of that one comic, that one horror comic where like exactly one page that exactly one page is animated and has sound effects. You know the one. I'm harmonized. Hey. Sorry, mate, my mistake. You look just like her. Well, sure, you're new around here then. Welcome to our little pocket of hell. Well, you got anything for me? No? Okay. The one everyone saw in high school, yeah. The one with the wacky woman. The Bong Dong Jong ghost. And I'm trying not to sound racist, but I'm pretty sure that's like as close as I can get off of memory. It's a South Korean comic and I don't speak Korean, so I just remember finding the title funny as a child. I'm stutter stepping. I'm fucking Friday night foot loosing. Or footworking, that's it. It's Bong Chong Dong. Hey. I was pretty fucking close. Feet, yeah. It's over here. Luckily I run at 30 miles an hour so I can find out. Did you guess it would be fucking nothing? I was accidentally perfectly correct. New music. New music, new me. Let's go. Never mind. Come to pay your respects, have you? It's a smart choice. They don't take kindly to blasphemers. I, for one, make regular... Wow. See what I mean? One energy type, one ammo type at a time. Okay. That's fine. I've only got no ammo. Why do I keep looking behind shit? I've already figured out that there's never anything hidden, even this weird-ass square texture. It's very unfortunate that, like, things like, that good one I was just talking about with the corn. The retro shooter. It's a shame that there's like 3 good retro shooters because then it encourages people to make their own without really understanding why they're good. I mean, yeah, at least I'm fast. They could have made me slow. Hello? Okay. Triple-barreled Oberon Wyatt shard repeater that launches a flurry of superheated gun shard. Okay, we in there. It's good now. Damn. Oh yeah, also the drops are cubes and not responsive, so I probably missed a lot of ammo. Red. That shotgun sound is fine. I don't hate that one. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Hello? Okay. Well, now I've got 3 ammo types, so the game is playable. It only took forever. Weird. I can't open doors. But, you know, a retro shooter needs a weird gun. If every gun that is in the game was in Doom, then just play Doom. Hello? Okay, this is a good weapon. Hold on. Wait, hold on! It doesn't hurt me. That's a rifle. Also, I got the rifle instantly. Why do I have a why is the pistol a weapon? Like, actually, why? Hello? Okay. A health upgrade. Okay, this is getting better. All we need now are more enemies. Does it have infinite ammo? No. The ammo's on the bottom right. I don't know what the 100 is. What? It doesn't seem to be weapon condition. It might be health. It might be like healable health. Like if I lose health, I can hold F to transfer that 100 to my health bar. I don't know. Oh, you mean the pistol? No, it doesn't. It uses rifle ammo like Doom. Another game where you shouldn't ever use the pistol. And by rifle ammo, I mean minigun. Someone gave Doom guy a 9x19 Gatling gun, which, sure. Well, first of all, where do you go? I see. Imagine if there was fall damage. Yeah, hold on. These enemies are a little on the annoying side with their guns. Not to harp on about Doom any longer, but like... Maybe it was 5.7 for the pistol minigun. He was using like a M9, but in Doom, enemies will meander a little bit when they see you. Yell, point, then start shooting. They invite Doom comparison when they make it right. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't aim at the center. That's annoying. Let's see. Excuse me. So that force field in the courtyard is powered down. There's no map. Again, Doom comparisons abound. No map. I do like the smoke trails on the bullets. That's a good effect. likely from fucking somewhere else, but, you know, cool effect. Boss? Please? Something? Anything? Okay. I see that this Galactic Federation uses the exact same pattern of door for all sizes of door. They just make it bigger. That's cool. Galactic Federation is mandated to use the lowest bidder for public utility work. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, can I get like an indicator that doors are not working? Can this green be red? Is that hard? Secrets? Sacrets? Fucking nothing. That is red, you're colorblind? Uh-huh. Also, this one's more of a gripe, so I can't really I can't use it as a criticism for the game, but I will. If it's a retro shooter with twitch movement speed and projectile dodging, don't make me reload! Don't make me reload! Hot take? No reloading. I'm glad that that door opened with an exterior console despite having an open door prompt when I walked up to it. Big Calfins. Or at least make it fast. I could be hot swapping weapons to get around the reload, but... eh. Super athletic skilled warrior who never learned quick reloading. Maybe he's just caught up on the triple barrel aspect of the shotgun. That was not good. That's the review. It wasn't good. That was Effigy. The guy put his website up if you care. The demo got me excited. The little window got me excited. Killer Bees. What's this one? Right, I keep looking at this. I can't fucking tell what I'm looking at. Somnio. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And we'll try Somnio when I get back. Alright, hey, I'm back. I should quickly... reblog the Tumblr post link for the game. For the stream. Your retro shooter can't just be a retro shooter because, hey, we already did those. I mean, you can make, like, you can just make a really good retro shooter. It can have no tricks about it. It can just be Quake and be fun and good and tight, and that's all you need. But it wasn't, and it also didn't have a gimmick, so it didn't have anything. It had no identity. That was PS1 style with the VHS, with the face textures that slide around. That is... I was just looking at that while I was on itch.io. It was recommended to me while I was looking at the, well, I was looking at this. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was called, but Mandalore Gaming played it, so I'll look on his channel real quick. Paratopic. Paratopic is very good. Paratopic is like $10. I also thought about picking that up. Oh, that's gonna make me sick if I don't look directly at it. And also turn it down. Oh, every time I look at my other monitor, I get a little nauseous. Okay. iTrain. I don't know if Inflamo is still here, by the way, but we got into a heated debate over over different types of construction materials, and if that's not the dumbest thing you've ever heard.
I can control where this train is headed, you know.
His voice sounded like that because my PS1 was stuttering. Yeah, we were arguing about the difference between I-beams and W-beams. Namely, I was saying that W-beam is a stupid name. An I-beam is called an I-beam because it's shaped like the letter I. Oni was insisting it should be an H, but an H-beam is a different thing. And you know what a W-beam is? It's not shaped like a W. It's just a wider I-beam. You bob whenever you, like, this shit's tuned for lean. Alright. Ah, scary! What were the what were like the good ones we played tonight? There's Filthbreed. I like Filthbreed. It's not like fantastic. I'd rate it highly. Well, averagely. Like it's a 7. We played Tasty Ramen was fine. I don't care. Then we played Ode to the Moonlight. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. What came after that? Snowy Castle. 2 out of 10. It made me a little uncomfortable a couple times, I guess. There's this developer who makes exclusively like indie horror games that look like PS1 games. Like exclusively, that's all they make. I can't remember what they're called at the moment, but they made Power Drill Massacre and Babysitter Bloodbath. And I have a very bad feeling that they... Hang on. Pigeonhole Studios? I didn't know. Good joke. I don't think that's what they're called. I'll look it up real quick. Fuck it. Power Drill Massacre. Puppet Combo. Puppet Combo makes exclusively those. And unfortunately, a lot of them devolve into Loud Noise the game. It's fucking haunted, alright? I'll take your word for it, dude. A lot of them did. Is that Spooky Sting, like, public access? Anyway. It's fucking haunted, alright? That's all they make. And, like, yeah, a couple of them are alright. Like, they've got a good aesthetic. And if they made a couple and then they released them, it would be, like, they're not great, but they have a good look to them. And that's fine. Another one is hold on. The one about the nun. Puppet Combo games. Nun Massacre? I think that's one that, like, two best friends played. That one is not terrific. A lot of them aren't terrific, and I feel that they all pretty much succeed in the realm of being played as YouTube games. Opening my OBS back up. There we go. So I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, this is easy. Bro, you can just do this, like... Ah! It didn't echo. Can't leave. Okay, I'm starting to think... I think I get it. I think these are supposed to be dreams someone actually had and made into a video game. Because that felt nightmarish. Like, it wasn't scary. And when I say nightmarish, I don't mean, oh, the horror. It felt like a nightmare. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm slightly too close to a thing that's making a scary noise. I can't see into it, and for no reason I can't move. Except it, like, if they locked me into place, it wouldn't have felt like that. It would have felt like a forced cutscene. But, in that instance, because I could move, there was just an invisible wall. I got the idea. Wow. Wow. I should play Hotline Miami. Except it makes me nauseous, so maybe not. Maybe not that. Okay. Quid significat? That was in Somnio. It was fine. I didn't hate it. I just clicked on the description that I should have clicked on beforehand, and it seems like I was right. And if I was able to figure out what it was going for, then yeah, I guess it was good. Yeah, I'll give it that. It's like a 6 out of 10. It did a good job. Maybe they could have made, like, the last two, they really did save the best for last. Maybe they should have not had those first three. And made something better for that. Let's try Until Biglight. A narrative adventure about mice, fat cats, and the never-ending quest for cheddar. Okay. Okay. The middle of no light, and you've just been rudely awakened by your landlord demanding an extortionate amount of rent. Forgot the volume. It's a little loud. Maybe I should... Maybe in the future, I just keep my computer at the volume I always put things to anyway. Because I always even listen to, like, YouTube videos on half volume. Finally, Italian representation that horror game's been missing. You don't have the cheddar to cover it, so you've gone into the nearby neighborhood in search of odd jobs to scrounge up crumbs. Okay. It's the way back into the burrow. How angry your landlord is, I don't think I want to confront them again without rent. It's the Italians, they're rats! Oh, it's a big can! Hefty mouse behind the bar looks up and down. Their paw rapidly spinning a bolt of cloth inside a thimble. So they call nighttime no light, but they know what a thimble is? Whatever. I seriously didn't want to run from the trail. I live around here. Not a lot to do here anyway. Something you need? Got any crumbs? What do you need done? Bit of a roach problem in the cellar. They're quite huge. Would probably take a skilled sword mouse to fell one. So that rules you out. I got something more your speed. A letter that needs to be delivered. Are you familiar with 9 Lives? What is it? The biggest chain owned by fat cats. You've definitely seen one at some point. They're everywhere. Anyway, there's one just further down the path here. That's where you're going. Take the letter, give it to the cashier. They'll be the ones to pay you. Don't listen to any pleas they come up with. They're a rampant liar. Nothing. Deliver the letter and don't open it. Just hand it over and you'll get something nice in return. Warrior cats, but Italian. Hey there. You need a mouse around here, right? One that Whisker delivers. And here you know, and then doing deliveries just like me. Is that your side gig? Not quite. Oh, my friend. There's no shame in it. I'm a cog, just like you. You know your pain all too well. We're comrades out there. Everlasting chase for cheddar. So fruitless. What's up? No shit, me too. Let's be friends. We're already co-workers. Hate that, though. Whisker is terrible. There's another dumb fat cats initiative cooked up to fellow Yume trends. Not like you have much of a choice anyway. Hardly any jobs out here, much less anything hiring. Damn if you do, damn more if you don't. All I do day in and day out is sprint up and down the trail, handing richer mice food than they can afford for scraps of crumbs off the top. I don't have to stop unless I wanna, which is really good. But also, it's not like I have to go out there. No one is making me. Not only is there a rat civilization, but they know about Uber Eats. Did I miss that? I wasn't expecting this to be like dozens of dialogue boxes for this one guy named Barfly. Real shit sandwich, let me tell you. Pulled myself back up the trail and hauled all the way out of the end of my family delivery still. Maybe that'd help front me some of the costs, make me feel like I value my work. Appreciate the due diligence of finishing out an order after that. I mean, I was the one responsible for me. So now, here I am. Got crumbs for drinks, slowly limp up and down the trail for a few more crumbs for some more drinks, and I survive. Don't feel like talking much anymore. Matchbox. There's matchos in there. Let's see if I hazard. Oh, you run fast. Note stuck on the door reads, the Shoebox Apartments. Open soon. Located in the scenic outskirts. For only 5,600 cheddar a cycle. You too can enjoy a roomy 6 square inch in the hottest new craze, micro burrows. Contact us during Biglight to fill out an application. Applications cost a half, cycles rent, applications not guaranteed, placement within the complex, fee is not refundable. Ah. Little grocery store. I wasn't like, we just left a can and that apartment building is a shoebox, and this is just a fucking convenience store. You buying something? Letter for you. What do you mean? Look, I don't have anywhere near enough crumbs. Not my problem. If you want to keep your word to them, you're gonna have to help, otherwise you're in trouble too. I'd say it's definitely your problem. They don't take kindly to people who can't accomplish what they need. I can't afford that tab. But I have a friend that I think can help. Alright, so you're gonna head out of here, take a left, and you should see a real small path through the grass. I'll take you to a cliff. Knowing them, there should be an old mouse staring at nothing out there. They know everything there is to know about this place. They'll know what to do about the barkeep. But I know you've got a lot of questions about all this, so I'm sure they can clue you in on what a mess this place is. Mr. Taglioli said I should break your thumbs. Here, this is a note explaining everything. Just hand that over. I'll close up early and meet you over there when I'm done. We'll talk more about what to do. If you say so. Today might just be the red letter day we've been waiting for. You decided to help my friend. Anyway, I'm gonna start getting stuff put away here. Get caught up. Good luck. Okay. Take left here? Well, that's an invisible wall, so... Oh, this is the cliff. These very small houses and very tiny fence and 12 by 15 JPEG of a city skyline that is like definitely 6 inches from my face right now. That's the distance. No, immersion. I'm in there. Hello there, Squirt. What can I do for you? Suppose you have a lot of questions, don't you? A farce of monumental proportions, Squirt. Feelings have swindled us time and time again. What's happening now is by far the worst swindle they've ever wrought. Squabble between that child and the barkeep is nothing compared to what the cats have their paws in. The barkeep is only the beginning, I assure you. Do you understand how a system of control can wrap its mealy tail around a society of intelligent creatures? For the fat cats, it's simply a matter of disinformation, smoke screens and silence, any squeaks of dissonance. Seems fruitless critiquing graphics in a retro game. Yeah. It's just a very obvious trick considering that the texture shifting is happening at the same rate as the texture shifting right here. Giving away almost instantly that these are like 3 inches away. They're literally right behind this leaf. A concerned effort set to establish completely and utter control of how we perceive reality itself. It's good enough. They set their paws to create a hyper-reality in which we find ourselves immersed, a world so doused in the muddied waters of the future that the lines between them are inexorably blurred, until we can no longer see the water we swim in. After all, we can't know what is or isn't real. How can you make any meaningful change or fight injustice? How do you ever know there's a problem with the system to begin with? Those who dare go against the grain find themselves quickly swatted down by the iron paw of totalitarianism. Guys, I think this game has a message. I can't quite tell. There's a reason our last attempt to overthrow our feckless leaders have called the final rebellion. It's a statement of what really will be as much as one of what was. We've lost our chance to turn the tide. Infiltration, undermining, turning us against one another, creating insurmountable walls between us. An external group to turn a hateful eye upon stops one from focusing on the real internal issues. A dastardly plan to blind us with our own hatred. Barkeep was just a mouse who fell. Entranced by the siren song of the blame, a thought movement that placed all of the hardship on mousehood squarely on the shoulders of non-mice, excluding the felines, of course. Anger is far easier to harbor than love. The cats knew that and exploited it to the fullest. What are you talking about? Tell me, when was the last time you saw a rat? Isn't that a scary bedtime story? It's exactly what they want you younglings to think, but they were very real, let me assure you. Originally, the oak stood above all the woods here, a guardian high above the tree line. Fat cats would have those they called lesser beings with cold calculation hanging from the branches. The tree of growth, they called it. We shed the weight of their burden upon the society to achieve greater heights, or so they would have us think. The barkeep was a grim caretaker of this place, an ancient family home that they had themselves inherited. Rats are extinct? As an expert on rats, there are rats, lol. The sun never sets on the rat empire. Barkeep was a grim caretaker of this place, family home they had themselves. Hi, Inflamo. I was shit-talking you in your W beams earlier. You missed it. Eventually, the oak turned in time into an inn. They couldn't keep it afloat after the instance of after the influence of Cheddar. But with the advent of the den, no soul wished to venture this far, especially not for a fee. Desperate and low on cheddar, they turned the oak over to fat cats. They expressed their keen intent in the location. Rats were the only undesirables in the eyes of the felines. One group is rarely enough to bear the brunt of such ire for long. Quickly, the oak became a harbor for all sorts of enemies of the establishment. Any who earned their ire began to quietly disappear. For a while, the mice... Dude, I'm a delivery guy. Fallout New Vegas in summary, I guess. For a while, the mice brought here would simply be adjusted. No one was ever quite the same when they came back. It wasn't until much later we realized that the bastards were making them infertile. That's why we have to stop them. You're an unknown entity here. I've seen you skulking about, trying not to be noticed. You slip in and out of that burrow like a spirit in the night. Going unnoticed seems to be a skill you've honed well, and it's something that could benefit all of Mousehood. Or Mousekind, or whatever. Player character is holding older mouse's McDonald's Uber Eat order and tapping his foot. Easily enough, you could slip into the oak, scale it, and topple the feline patriarch that hides on top, silently lording over us. His gaze never falters from this place. Here, the cat in the lower tower controls it all, without raising a single paw. But they'd never see it coming. You're so meek, so modest in physical stature. After all, face it, you're just a prophet. You're just the perfect mouse for the job. They've all taken so much from us. It's time we take it back. We can burn away the blight that has plagued this once great society. I just want to pay rent. Rent, that's a good one. Who do you think owns all the land around here? The landlord? No, they're just a patsy. They shake you down for the cheddar, the go-between for whatever things turn ugly. I was gonna question why there's rent when there's literally just a can that fell over 5 feet away that they turned into a bar. Like, just go find a fucking Snickers wrapper or some shit. But I guess that makes sense. This mouse asking his delivery boy to go kill cat president. No, they're just a patsy shakedown for cheddar, go between whatever. Barkeep's windfall from the fat cats was more than enough to snatch up the land the felines had no interest in. Your rent won't ever be a worry again if you can take this first step towards the new tomorrow. They're too loud, too boisterous, too emotionally charged. They couldn't hold themselves together long enough to make it past the security in that oak, not like you. That's the spirit. First things first, you're going to need to leverage to get the keys to the Fortress of the Oak. May not look like much, but it's nigh impregnable. If a guy was like, bro, join my militia, you won't have to pay rent. I'd scratch my chin about it. I'd think. It really was seeming like fake deep in the first half of his speech, and then as it kept going, I was like, okay, I see what they're doing. It's fun. Bro, that little firefly effect ran over the... Dude, that's a massive firefly! Go to the tin can bar. Barkeep always scurries off time of no light to meet with their superiors. Behind the bar on the far side of the entrance, you'll find a false bottom of the last drawer. Then you'll find your bargaining chip. Bring it to me and we can set in motion the new dawn of Mousekind. I'll head towards the bar shortly after you. I just need a few more moments first. After all, who knows how many more I'll have like this, where hope springs eternal in a mouse's chest. Best not to deny an old mouse, long in whisker and brittle of bone that much. Remain steadfast, Squirt. Okay. He's fucking chilling. He's fucking posted up. I expect you actually accept it. Sorry, I was eavesdropping. Finished closing the store and you two were so loud. At any rate, I think you're sending you after, well, you'll see. You'll glimpse it before. It's beautiful. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Should probably get the hell out of here before shit hits the fan. I think you're on the verge of kicking the hornet's nest and I don't want to be around for it. Rather not be collateral damage. So, I guess... Hope this isn't goodbye, just a farewell, until I see you again in Biglight. Hopefully we'll both stand a little taller, as mice in control of their own fates. First time in a long time. By the way, I shaved a little off the top of tonight's profits when I was counting the till. You know, I know, you're... Topping the meowligarchy! boy! Was this supposed to be haunted? They're all haunted, dude. Don't die up there. Oh. Cheddar. Long time no see. Did you see the barkeep? They just left. No? Oh, okay. I think that might be snagging myself another drink from behind the bar. Decided to bring them up to speed on what you've learned about the oak. You seem they won't remember much of it anyway. Well, unsure how much of a paw the barkeep has in all this, they are wont to believe you regarding the rest of the tale. As you mentioned the bargaining piece, the barfly's eyes light up. They reach on the other side of the bar, open the drawer, remove the false bottom, set the object on the counter. The Lord of the Hundreds. Pungent odor fills your nostrils, a scent you've never experienced. You feel your senses heighten. The barfly seems sober up almost instantly. One of the few pieces of edible cheese left in this world. What? Is cheddar inedible? What? Anything else gets powdered into cheddar immediately by the cats. Barkeep's the only one I know of who still has a piece of contraband like this. They showed me it once. They were a little drunk. Guess it's some kind of family keepsake or something. Pawed down through generations of mice. Never really thought much of it until now. I guess your story does check it. How can you not just clump cheddar back together to make cheese? What are they eating? I mean, I know mice don't actually just eat cheese, but think for a bit that this is like a cartoon mouse world where they absolutely just eat cheese. What do they eat? Anyway. You ever wonder what cheese tastes like before we turn it into crumbs? Before we use it to trade material goods and labor? When it was just simple pleasure we enjoyed with one another? Before subjugation. The writing in this game is so fucking good. Literally all of this is that frame of Mickey Mouse saying hypocrite that you are. Trollof and his sons drifting into their thoughts. Strange impulse fills you, snot to tail. Their words echo in your mind. Why was it taken from you and your kind? Surely there'd be no harm in just, let's try some. Guess you already pissed them off, so might as well taste what their ancestors used to relish. Hope it aged well. Given a piece of the Lord of the Hundreds. As soon as it hits your tongue, you feel the room begin to shake. A strange sensation overtakes your form. Your corporeal body detaches from your spirit. A higher existence comes into focus here within this moment. Your thoughts drift to currency. What use is it? In this stream of emotions, you feel peace. The rent no longer looms overhead, demanding your subservience to the greater system that wishes not for your best interest, nor to care for you. Taste still lingers in your mouth, simply sublime. Eons of cheese eating wash over you, the natural state of things, your heritage. Why have we let them take it? What is it blocking you out of the plants? Certainly isn't a law of nature. There's no more of us than them. Yeah, this is what Inflamo sees when he eats cheese. Bro, fuck, this is what I see when I eat cheese. We outnumber them 1,000,000 to 1. Guys, I think there's a message here. My son parade. Why is it that we've yet to converge, to take on the upper hand? Why have we been so scared? They shouldn't take from us any longer. They can't. Not today, not anymore. They won't. Did you feel that? It's like something woke within me. I don't think it's going back to sleep. You should, take this and get out of here. I think I need to go lay down. That was a lot. Good luck up there. I think you might be the only one who can change all of this. Maskine deserves to be free. This is the best game. My opinion on this game is changing rapidly from moment to moment. No, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna go give my landlord some cheese. Never mind. Like a single Christmas light? Oh, my fucking chest, dude. You. Jesus, there's mouse murder. You fucking Mickey. I know what you stole from the bar. Who do you think you are? You're coming with me. You pissed off the wrong cat. That was phenomenal. That was amazing. They have mouse slurs. This game has left me discheesed. That was great. Love that. Fatum Betula. Placed in a world without change, you must create fate by watering an ancient plant. Determine a future we live in. We'll look at that one later. The Library of Ouroboros and its vast store of occult knowledge is finally within your reach. In the end, it was almost too easy to find. Heartworm. Sam receives a strange tape in the mail. Watching it brings her to a deeply unsettling place that feels strangely familiar. Biglight was fantastic. Elon's children, the beige, middle-class housing, the beige, sprinklers, the beige, your skateboard feels like the only real thing in this place. I've seen this game before, and I didn't think there was anything to it, so the person I saw play it certainly didn't think there was anything to it. But if there's like an ending to this, I'm gonna find the fuck out. Orange County. Tony Hawk Horror. Elon's Musk, Jesus Crust. Stealing from the Kumzar's Trust. Apparently it got canceled. Oop. Wazd. Yeah! Guys, we talked about Uber Eats more times than I've thought about Uber Eats in my entire life tonight. Lo mein. So here I am, Pretending I'm Superman. I can't. It's coming. Oh. Fuck. Low main. No! Alright. Soda. Sprinklers. What? Iced tea. What kind of vending machine spits out low main? A cool one, a good one. I want to know how this guy's propelling his skateboard on fucking grass. Fuck. I wanted to grind it. Where's the rails? Is this the low main? It says no in all caps and sends me to the menu. Burger! This is what I see every day in my road just ends. Road just ends. Road just ends. Is he fighting? What? Hold on. Boba? Dude. Boba? God, I haven't referenced Dude Boba in like 3 years. Fries, okay. I don't have an opinion. If I'm this caught off and like that fucking speechless about it, I have to say it's a 10 out of 10. Like I don't have an option. It was a 10 out of 10. Sauna 2000. Sauna warming simulator. Feel Finland. Finland feels you. High hopes. High hopes for this one. Oh, I probably should have changed that resolution. Oh well. I will just give it the default settings because that is what the game has. Gotta turn on that volume real quick. I like the presentation so far. Chop wood, carry water from lake to sauna, warm the sauna, heat the bathing water, enjoy, drink beer responsibly.
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee. Mihinköhän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
Ooh, that's some aggressive ghosting. It's a haunted game, it's got ghosting. Oh, I can tell this will be good. High hopes. Bjokit. Tarkin, 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 Tarkin. Meatball, 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 meatball. That's Swedish, sorry. I'm a bigot. It's mouse 1 to open doors.
Kirves!
Gyrbis. Gyrbish. Here, little Gyrbish. Haha.
Joku sen pöllin kun hakkaa saunapuiksi. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele.
Perkele. I can't tell what I'm doing different.
Kerralla, perkele. Sitten saunalle.
Sitten saunalle. A minotaur?
Päivällä pohjoisosassa 3-5 metriä sekunnissa.
A minotaur?
Illalla myös eteläosassa. Yöllä vähän voimistuvaa tuulta.
Vettä pitää kantaa ennen kuin tästä saunaa alkaa. Hyvä kun tsekkasin, pitääpä tyhjät. Missä se tuhkaämpäri taas oli? Missähän se ämpäri? Pihalla papilla.
Good! That's so useful that I can't tell what it says! I hope my good sauna isn't interrupted by a minotaur. That would be unfortunate.
Vettä pitää kantaa ennen kuin tästä saunaa alkaa. Missähän se ämpäri? Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuolta laiturin nokasta.
Ooh, that JPEG is like a foot from me. Boat. I gotta Google something real quick. Finland national anthem.
Oi maamme Suomi, synnyin maa.
Happy to report that the Finnish national anthem is a banger. And also that there were English lyrics on that video, and every lyric about the Finnish national anthem is, "There isn't a land as good as this. The water is the best."
Ja laiturin nokkaa vettä nostelemaan.
Those are some good clouds. I've actually got to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be real quick. Hey, so I've got a question for you guys. I pulled up my OBS to mute, to go to the bathroom, and I hit the mute button, and it showed that it wasn't muted.
Pimeähän tuo tulleempi.
Was I muted this whole time? How long? Did you guys hear me talk about the Minotaur and the national anthem? Okay, thank you. I nearly panicked. Okay.
Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuota laituria. Tarpeeksi kuumaa kylpyvettä.
What?
Ja laiturin nokkaa vettä nostelemaan.
What? The Minotaur?
Minä lähden livohkaa, ei saatana. Kyllä toinen ämpäri. Onko tämä nyt enää tottakaan? Mitä perkelettä?
I want to try this game again after this. I'm not controlling this. You tried to clip me, Stan. Demo over? I want to try that again. Because it seems...
saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
It seems like I was actually burning sunlight by...
Paskalahan tuota vois käydä.
Take a dump. Apparently I can't.
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee. Mihinköhän sen kirveen tuuppasin?
Sure thing, man. Enjoy your workout. Okay, so this isn't one of those situations where I have to walk around to spawn the axe, huh?
Joku sen pöllin kun hakkaa liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele.
I genuinely don't know what I'm doing different.
Kerralla, perkele. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Sitten saunalle.
Minotaur.
sekunnissa. Päivällä pohjoisosassa 3-5 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla myös etelä-osassa. Yöllä vähän voimistelua tuulta.
Vettä pitää kantaa ennen kuin tästä saunaa alkaa. Hyvä kun tsekkasin, pitääpä tyhjät. Missä se tuhkaämpäri taas oli? Missähän se ämpäri nyt oli? Pihallapa pihalla.
parissa studiossa Jeppe ja meillä onkin jo ensimmäinen soittaja.
Why did...
Mitäs Maire soittelee Leskijärveltä? Mitäs Maire tahtoo syksyiltaan
I don't
radiossa
know.
kuuluvan?
Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuolta laiturin nokasta. Ja laiturin nokkaa vettä nostelemaan.
I actually have a very distinct feeling this is one of those games that you have to play multiple times, and it subtly hints that it's going to be different, because that demo version might have been a hint. Because I can't get it to pop up again. I thought it happened from pressing a certain button, but it didn't seem that was the case.
Se olikin siinä. Tästä tulee ihan tarpeeksi kuumaa kylpyvettä. Kyllä toinen ämpärillinen tuonne varmaan mahtunee. No niin, nyt on vettä. Pökköä pesää. Tulitikut. Misähän nekin? Ei vittu. Pelti jäi kiinni.
Top hatch?
Pelti auki. Pelti auki. Kiuluu vettä, niin sitten on homma paketissa.
Now to go fill the throwing water when what? Huh? Do what? Oh.
Vittu jäi kaljet ja pyyhe autoon.
Beers and towel are in the car. Okay.
Pimiähän tuo tulleempi. Mitä vittu? 3 kaljaa viet. Kuka vittu? Hyvä, että jätti lopun koria kuitenkin. Pitää paljastaa kaunis kroppani. Nonni.
How do I expose my beautiful body? That's what he said I had to do. Eh? It's a Minotaur! I'm determined to get this sauna done before the Minotaur shows up.
Minä lähden livokkaan, ei saa.
Jalan niin syvälle sun perseeseen, että joku kielellä solmi kengän nauhat, jos tästä selviää.
Mä en enää tottakaan. Mitä perkelettä?
Okay, so...
Täällä on ruumiit.
So I don't think this one has multiple, like, endings or anything. Hey buddy, can I play? Oh. Look at you, idiot. Look at you on TV, idiot. You're looking on TV, your mama's in the bathtub. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm controlling the boy. Oh, there is more to this. Go, white boy, go. Oh my god. If it just, like, ends here... This is unsettling. So we're in a Japanese sauna now? Oh no, it's crashing. I'll wait for program to respond. Oh, I hope that's not... Okay. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think I got my wish. I think that's not all of it. Is this Finland? I don't think so. It says stop. Right side driving. I think we're in the United States. I mean, there's right side driving in other places, but it also the stopping English. Do you hear that? Is that too quiet for you guys? This is cool. I like this. This is a good one, I think. Can't get up that. Didn't think I could. Or there. That's getting louder. Where am I allowed to... Like, I'm clearly being guided by invisible walls, but... Can I get over there? Okay. Man with horns. The question mark still has me unsure. I might revisit this. But I really want to see if I can get to the... Okay. If I go into the spooky room, I'm just gonna quit. I want to see if I can just have a sauna.
Heti saunan lämmitykseen ennen kuin aurinko laskee.
Just have a sauna. Come on, let's go, let's
Joku
go.
sen pöllin kun hakkaessa. Liian kiireellä. Parempi tähdätä hetkiä kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele. Kerralla, perkele.
We're taking a sauna.
Sitten saunalle.
Metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä pohjoisessa 35 metriä sekunnissa.
Vettä pitää kantaa ennen kuin tästä saunaa alkaa.
Voimistuvaa tuulta. Ajoittain vesisadetta tai tihkua.
Sähän hyvä kun tsekkasin, pitääpä tyhjät. Missä se tuhkaämpäri taas oli? Pihalla, pihalla.
Bro, if this game lets you just take a sauna if you're fucking fast enough, game of the year.
Syksyiltaan radiosta kuuluvat.
Tulitikut.
Fuck it.
Mitä pitää kantaa ennen kuin tästä saunaa alkaa?
Bucket.
Se pitää lähteä vettä nostamaan tuolta laiturin nokasta.
Man, it's like a sauna. You're high grade.
Mä sulle laitan lautajaskan syksyisen
Water first.
soimaan, niin saadaan sulle iltamieluisaksi.
I can
Ja
burn.
laiturin nokkaa vettä nostamaan.
Nyt lähtee soimaan lautajaskan syksy.
Se olikin siinä. Tästä tulee ihan tarpeeksi kuumaa kylpyvettä. Vielä toinen ämpärillinen tuonne varmaan mahtuu.
Opie buoy. Minotaur.
No niin, nyt on vettä. Pelti auki. Kiuluun vettä, niin sit on homma paketissa. Vittu jäi kaljat ja pyyhe autoon.
We're gonna get it this time, lads.
3 kaljaa viet. Kuka vittu?
We're just gonna have a nice sauna in here.
Pitää paljastaa kaunis kroppani.
Must expose my beautiful body.
No niin, nyt on saunakin lämmin. Kyllä on hyvä. Löylyä.
We did it, fellas. We are a vibin'. I hit the wrong thing. You want a beer, man?
Joo. Täällä sitä saa. Oi minä. No mikä vittu se sinä sitten puhut? Sanoppa se. Mun homma oli tuo saunan lämmin. Et kuitenkaan päässyt karkuun maapäältä. Mun ressaaminen. Niin. Mitäpä sillä väliä, kun selkeästikään tämä ei oo totta. Koska Peru istuu lautella pirttupullo käjeessä. Vettä tämä.
Löylyä lisää.
Henkihän täällä lähtis.
I can keep the demons at bay by...
Jaa. Akkunasta näyttäis siltä, että no.
Yeah, man.
Voitko ala? Voitko mitään?
We are vibing. Bro, the sun. Don't worry about it.
Nää se aika
Like, I'm loving the vibe, man, but my beers are out there.
Miten vitussa nämä paskaa edes kasassa? Parempi ottaa. Hikoja paskaa. Kyllä sä ei keksit.
Kyllä on hyvä.
Huh. I cannot stress enough how much I fucking adore that I could just have a sauna with the Minotaur. I was fucking praying that there was like an ending where you just have a nice sauna. Like, that exceeded my expectations. And if I weren't a Nothing Nobody streamer, put that on the box art, put that on the cover. Exceeded my expectations. You're in Finland. It's a Finnatar. Sorry. I'll be respectful.
I did not know how to control emotions of a puppet doll.
Bro, I love Grimes. This is looking unpassable. I probably should have tried to interact with them. I have a feeling that this is set up as a... Yeah, okay. It is a demo. If it gives me another question mark, I'm gonna be pissed. It didn't say the end question mark, so I'm gonna call that one done. I'm gonna call that one mission success. Fucking... Someone make a checklist of the ones in here that were good and the ones that draw my ire. Sauna 2000, 10 out of 10. Effigy, fucking sucked. Yeah, Effigy, fucking sucked. Look at this little demo video here, Gray. This looks awesome. It fucking sucked. Haven't played Killer Bees. Tasty Ramen. I have no opinion. Snowy Castle fucking sucked. Ode to a Moon. 10 out of 10. The best one in here so far. Somnio. I see what they were doing. Could have done it better. 6 out of 10. Haven't played Erasure yet. Until Biglight, 10 out of 10. Filthbreed, like 7 and 8. I haven't played Dead Heat yet. It's probably gonna come last. Fatum Betula, A Place Forbidden. Dread Delusion. Looked phenomenal, but it was a demo, so I got very little to do. It looked fucking amazing. It looked like it'd be super fun. And it ended telling me to go to their Patreon to get the early access, and that's a shame. Heartworm. Orange County. Yeah, it's a game. We're probably gonna do Heartworm next. But I'm gonna go get something to drink. I won't take too long. You kids like water? Do teens like water? Is water the drink of our generation? Yeah, Gray, you missed a lot of this. This is the haunted PS1 demo disc. And you missed the adventures of it being a fucking nightmare to get working on OBS, because each of these demos opens up its own EXE. And what did we start off with? We started off with, Filthbreed, because I already know that game pretty well. Because Filthbreed is just in here. It was fine. And then we played Tasty Ramen second, I believe. Because I knew what that was, and I know that it's like 40 seconds long. And that was cool. And then we played Ode to Moonlight, and that game... I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play Ode to Moonlight again. This game has really strong sound design, and it propels it. Or Ode to a Moon, sorry. It was very short, but very worth it. Is this the tape? Yes, the only one as far as we can tell. Are you sure? Nominally, there might be others. Word from the sheriff's office? No, none yet. It's been months. Yes. Location? Upstate. Assignment? Ashfield Harvest Festival. Jesus. Yes, tragic. Are y'all set? Yes, I'll find out what happened. Great, let's make a video game. It'll be fun. The gang should make... It's Always Sunny font. The gang makes a video game. It's pouring. This is... Is this different? Still midnight. Can't wait. Need to go to the bathroom first. It's probably not gonna have the same punch the second time through, but people need to watch this one. Oh, what? Am I missing something? Oh, this is still, like, comprehensible. Hold on. This is the ticket office. This is the train. That's a house. That was making me think for a bit that, like, the, Okay, never mind. I was thinking that those phony text boxes that were showing up would reflect locations I could get text in the... Gosh. That was scary. Oh, I can sprint? Later, losers. Good golly gosh. That's exactly what Oni said when we played this. This game does have very pretty colors. I can actually see better in my OBS, which is funny. I can jump? How fast can I go? Is this a Quake game? Where's my gun? Hold on. I don't have a gun. Filthbreed, which you also missed, was a very, very short game about going into like a crack den to arrest some dudes, but they're all turning into bugs, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And there's endings entirely based around how early you decide to bail. Which is pretty funny. William was evidently a fan of the fact that there's an ending for leaving immediately and a separate ending for leaving after seeing the first monster. This really is just a walking simulator, but it's got a pretty look and it's got incredible sound, so that's why I decided to look at it again. It's also not very long. I don't see why not. So that effect is just tied to like a pixel of the ground to make it be temporary. But I stopped when it happened. So it just keeps happening. Okay. That's funny. Can I do it there too? Yep. Hello? Am I going the right way? Did I just get turned around? I think I did. I'll give it a bit more, and then I'll hop out and do a new game we haven't seen already. Water time. Water. I have a health condition in that I can literally not, like, have water without thinking about teens like water. Freshy. Come on, baby, so let's get some Quake speed going. Is that not it? Oh, I'm out of bounds. Nope. I got myself flip turn upside down. So, we're gonna call that... Oh. Yeah, that is enough of Ode to a Moon. I didn't get lost the first time, so it must be me. It might also be almost entirely due to the fact that I found the sprint button and decided to go very fast and get turned around. Let's try Killer Bees. This one also looks to be a shooter. Found footage from the Killer Bees cast has been leaked online. You can witness what the officials hid for all these years, strictly 18 plus. Made with Unity. Sweet Dreams Unity, is that it? Okay. Alright, first person to say easy or hard, it's the one I pick. Make it quick. Be fast about it. Booba? Gray's disqualified. Gray's banned. Sorry, Gray, you're banned. Hard. You know, I am playing this on a PS1. I've mentioned this already, that this is a demo disc that my uncle who works at Nintendo found at a garage sale in Hendersburg, or was it Hendersville? It's a game that my uncle who works at Nintendo found at a yard sale in Henderson, Nevada for $6.66. And so I am playing this on a legitimate PS1, run through a PS3 as a proxy to stream. And if the game has like a border around it, then that means that that one doesn't work and won't accept the PS3 proxy, so I have to point a camera at my TV, and that's what you're seeing right now. So oh, Herisu. Okay. Was it sold to him by a creepy old guy who lives at a house that doesn't show up on any maps? Well, Henderson, Nevada isn't on any maps. The disc is written on in Sharpie. It is Bonzi Buddy, yes. Okay, it's repeating itself. Oh wait, nope. The disc was written on in Sharpie, but it said PlayStation, it said haunted PlayStation 1 demo disc, and then in parentheses 2020. So, or 2021. I don't remember which collection this is. But, it said that, which is weird because they don't make PS1 games anymore. This is the 2021. Yeah, it said 2020 on it, which I don't think is a year because the PlayStation 1 doesn't make games anymore. And obviously Sauna 2000 came out in 2000. So, you know, I think that the 2020 was just like a price he listed on it, like $20.20. And I think my uncle who works at Nintendo probably haggled him down to $6.66. So, you know, normal stuff. I still am not completely certain if interact is E or mouse, because things were reacting weirdly. I'm not going to click mouse now that I have a gun in my hand, though, so... Yep, I go right through those. What the hell is blue bar? I think the blue is the health. The green is the stamina. Ma'am, your tub has some Filthbreed in it. Oh, right, the standout part of Filthbreed was the note writing, which had some serious For Itchy Tasty vibes. Complete with a guy asking if the roaches in his mouth were coming out or getting in. Is the most PS1 game so far in terms of feel. Yeah. For sure. I'm full. Bees. I forgot this game was called Killer Bees! Okay. Hey, what was that Quake-like we played a bit ago? Effigy? This is already a better retro shooter than Effigy because you don't reload. Painfully charming. Yeah, if it really wanted to look like this era, it should have been like a nondescript triangular prism that, like, was vaguely a Glock, but I'll let it slide. It's not like games didn't have revolvers back then, it's just that, like, if it were a first-person shooter, it probably wouldn't look that good on the PS1. I'll let that slide. Hell, I let Filthbreed's flashlight slide. Actually, you know what? This thing has a light like that, too. Never mind, this game's awful. I'm kidding. It's pretty cool so far. Yeah, I seriously forgot the game was called Killer Bees whenever bees showed up. Good shit if I can get, like, into your game enough to forget what the title was. And not like, oh, I forgot, like... Look at this. It's dripping with it. There's atmosphere fucking in spades. And so much so that I forgot that my threat was bees for a bit. Makes you feel like Sadako is gonna come out. Yeah, seriously. Or a Minotaur. Like, this game could just have a dude, oh my god. We need to make a game that, like, looks like this. Like, vaguely this appearance. But you're faster? Oh, I'm about to just describe basically Dusk, but... basically Dusk, but you've got like a castle, like a Castlevania kind of look. You're in a mansion and there's a Minotaur there with like an axe or whatever. There's like some puppets like DMC1, but it's a first-person shooter. Like a Quake game. That'd be fucking phenomenal. Yeah, yellow is ammo. I don't know why it's in Japanese, by the way. The news, like, you weren't supposed to be able to tell what it was saying, but it was talking about weather in Washington. In a Bonzi Buddy voice. That's a body. I'm a demon. That's a dead kid. Ball and chain. Okay, I cycled through all of my obvious statements. There wasn't a dead kid. I was talking about Petscop for a bit. Was that just the siren head sound pitched up to sound like a string instrument? Bones, cans, bottles. Oh. The bees angle is making this game pretty obviously a goof, but it'd actually buy a proper horror game like this. Yeah. Like I said, if this was like running through like Malay Island with those fucking puppets and there's a Minotaur and it's basically a Quake, I'd play the shit out of that. Hey, Tigtone, what are you? Ah! Scared the shit out of me, bees. The shell dropping sound is good. Bee summoning. I'll come back for you. Oh, it's Q. The meat. What's this? A PS1 era horror game woefully underpopulated by bees? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that. Zod is back with a bi-lesbian and trans. Mosh mosh. Ahoy hoy. Telemarketer. I brought representation or something. As you all know, ham is best with honey. What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate to say this. I might have to launch this game again because my cursor is free. Click to lock it in, but I'll shoot a bullet. Okay, well. I was also afraid that wouldn't work. Whoa! Hi, Tigtone. What are you? I need to stop talking about High Tigtone, what are you, as if anybody but... Oh. There's a light. I should have looked at the controls. I should stop talking about High Tigtone, what are you, as if any... Get out of here. Stupid. I think I've literally just got to kill more bees. To open the door. Is there more ham? That went poorly. I keep saying this would be a perfect fucking, like, first-person shooter Devil May Cry game. Okay, well, these are shotgun shells. I'll have to come back for these if I need them. Like, the one thing is that the enemies are bees, and I guess that's the point, but also... Hello? That texture's awful. Like, comparatively to everything else. That was weird. Punch the bees with your bare hands like in Shadow Warrior? Maybe you're right. I'll just start flipping my knife like Big Boss. Oh, they're beekeepers. You're cuckle fucking me if I've got to kill more bees. Ah, I got scared by that sound. Thanks! I really wish it wasn't spawning the bees on top of me, but, you know. Yeah, I wish this weren't a mechanic. I wish it weren't this. You got Chinese? It's loud. It's loud. I was playing it on hard also. This game contains disturbing images and gore. Bring back those screens. Bead to death. I'll try it again on easy. Yeah. I'll, I don't have a cursor. Its cursor lock seems a little buggy. You know, that's enough of bees, I think, actually. Very cool, atmosphere, but also every enemy was bees. Except also that time the bees had skulls. We'll try Heartworm. Uh-oh. Yeah, for some reason that time, Haunted PS1 demo disc was not muting itself. What's this game called? Heartworm? There it is. It's way at the bottom of my OBS. This is promising. Oh. Gamers? This is not a drill. We got the tank controls. The tank controls that the other game denied us, this game has it. Do I click? I'm gonna move my cursor out of the game because I don't think this is a cursor game. Okay. Don't really feel like watching TV right now. Okay. I'm not hungry. Okay. Ooh. No quick turn. Okay. Yeah, just get on that bitch, I guess. Get you a woman with no bed frame. Oh, good. Okay. Sorry, Resident Evil notes make me feel a certain type of way. Subjective, Sam redacted, 23-year-old female, average height, weight, no relevant medical history. This apartment sucks. Patient reported insomnia, recurring intrusive thoughts related to self-harm, harm to others, low self-esteem, obsessive tendencies, episodes of panic, and high baseline anxiety, 7 of 10. Damn, bitch, read me like a book. You got my age wrong, though. Patient described those symptoms as chronic and varying in severity, possibly related to traumatic events of childhood. Patient also mentioned social relationships suffering as a result of symptoms. What a catch! Observation. Preliminary labs returned normal. Heart rate and blood pressure elevated. Patient avoided eye contact and appeared anxious. She only spoke when queried. Patient appeared detached, preoccupied with thoughts. Water. Freshy? Water. Following diagnoses are based on currently available information that may change as additional information becomes available. Christ, bitch, get it together. Post-traumatic stress disorder, obsessive compulsive disorder, anxiety disorders, unspecified major depressive disorders, recurring moderate panic disorders, generalized anxiety disorder. Plan. Need to gather more information. Patient referred to psychiatric for further evaluation and urged to follow up on clinic in 7 days. Patient encouraged research exposure therapy. And then, next to the arrows, we got the big bright exit button. I fucking love these games, dude. Oh. I'm such a sucker for it. I'm gonna try something. Oh no, is this cable? Oh. Controller support. X opens the menu. But like on a massive delay. X again brings that up. Okay. And also there's no D-pad support. It's entirely analog stick. So that's a bust. I'm not going to use a controller. I will keep this up. Okay. I don't need to use the bathroom right now. Another quick criticism is that hitting escape again should skip the text to the end, not skip it entirely. Haven't left the apartment in a week. That's not good. That's not going to change now. Okay. Miniki? You have a VHS tape. God, she really does look like the type. Also, she's wearing fingerless gloves indoors. Like, that's an outside clothing, you fucking whore. You slut. Let's see what's on it. Not left in a week? Damn, bitch. I mean, yeah, I've been there. I've gone months. But I have started going on midnight post-stream walks to get my legs a-working again. I'm going on a year here, lady. Step it up. Do you remember? Do you remember? 21st night, September. I was looking at chat. Where'd that ghost go? It is not. That is not too slim to crawl through. The neighborhood quarantined her stinky ass. Hallucinogenic skank. She has a fat ass. Can you guys be nice to this fake woman? Can you say one nice thing about this fictitious woman? She's got a flat ass. She has a fat ass. You like her tattoo? It's nice. I think she could totally fit behind that garage door, but she just thinks she's fatter than she is. It's locked from the other side. It's hard to see, but I can hear the faint hum of static through the window. I can also see the TV that's on, so... This is cool. I'm making jokes, but I like this. This game having no setup is very funny. I think this might be too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. For my own sanity. This wall's covered in deep scratches. Also, the setup was that I put a VHS tape into the VCR player, and it teleported me. This is great so far, by the way. The angles, for the most part, aren't lacking. I'm finding like a couple of dead zones like this one, which is a shame, and also a shame that it happened right as I was making a comment on it. But other than that, like, that's what it should do. There should be... Wait. More than I would know what to do with. One of them is missing. The requisite creepy painting in the weird old house. No surprises here. Picked up a key. Oh, this game does use my mouse. More than not at all. Okay. Hallucinations is a trauma-based memory. Implications for psychological intervention. Routine information processing involves a process called contextual integration, whereby detailed encoding of incoming stimuli takes place, which facilitates later memory recall. For example, being able to remember who was at your birthday by recalling a full contextual image of the event, also being able to remember what happened before and after a specific event due to the integration of relevant temporal information. All true so far. No crackpot shit. PS1 woolly bait hair. Her apartment was fine. She simply didn't have a bed frame. And you could tell that she's a psych patient because she didn't have a bed frame. However, during a traumatic event, the need for a quick behavioral response requires rapid information processing. This is achieved through a temporary decrease in contextual integration and a quick response based on a basic perceptual processing. The provision of a rapid response to danger has a consequence of a vulnerability to the experiencing intrusive memories of the stressful event at a future date. The reduced contextual processing of the trauma stimuli makes them difficult to recall on a voluntary basis due to the lack of integration with the cues, which normally facilitate recall. However, the information is typically triggered involuntarily by stimuli which have perceptual match to some aspects of the traumatic event, e.g. a sound or visual stimuli that evokes memory of the event. She ate her bed frame, she's so crazy. Therefore, within these theories, reduced levels of contextual integration are considered essential to the development of trauma-related intrusive memories. Thereafter, the intrusions may be maintained through a number of cognitive and behavioral processes, such as avoidance, in order to develop a presentation of PTSD. However, in order to be diagnosed with PTSD, the individual or their clinician is likely to be confident that the intrusions are in fact memories of a stressful event. A number of pages are destroyed. In summary, the relationship between hearing voices, seeing visions, and traumatic events continues to intrigue clinical researchers. However, a full theoretical understanding remains elusive. The subgroup of voices and visions, which is directly linked to stressful events, likely to be responsive to interventions, which are based on a well-developed theoretical understanding of reactions to trauma. She's afraid of monsters under her bed, so she get rid of her bed frame. Yeah. I unlocked it. Nah, this house is worse than her apartment because the boxes are cluttered with, or the stairs are cluttered with boxes. What was that angle? It's a good angle. It's more of a Silent Hill than a Resident Evil camera, because it does have parts where it just follows you. Except this is a very Resident Evil shot where it's like, ooh, item. None of these are important. Oh, Narcissus and Goldmund. Herman Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall. In our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Hope that's music. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangeably beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flowering mouth. Okay, but how do I get that book? Ah. So I can push things. Oh, that's a bad sound. Oh, I don't like it. Please stop. Okay. We were hoping for a chainsaw fight in the garage. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, dear. I didn't mean it. It's a lot of tapes. Whoops. Can I see here, please? Can I get an angle? Well, I can't push the cart the other way, so let's see what happens if I push it over here. I think I know what this is gonna be. Yeah. Yeah. There's sounds that I don't like sometimes. Oop. I didn't mean to click into that one. Luckily that pushing sound is nice and soft, so we're good. I thought this was another frameless bed coming up. Okay. Letter from T. Sam, I tried calling you, but your phone is disconnected and I didn't know what else to do. Everyone is worried. Your boss called Mom and said you stopped showing up. I called Jane, but she said she's not talking to you anymore. I know I haven't always been there for you, but if you need anything, I want to help. What's going on with you? Is this about what happened? It's been 10 years ago, Sam. It's not your fault. Can't hang on to this forever. Love you. Please call me T. That's her brother Terrence. Or Tim. And she's 23. Oh, Devoid. My favorite. Where's the Four Kings? We kind of shifted tones from first chapter of Silent Hill to last almost instantly.
Do you remember the first time you realized that one day you were going to die? Do you remember the way that fear went through you?
Thanks for showing up, Shodan.
The way it consumed your thoughts. The way it paralyzed you. Do you remember that day? Don't worry. I'll remind you.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty good. Didn't blow my socks off. It's no Sauna 2000, but it's pretty good. We still got Erasure, Fatum Betula, A Place Forbidden, and Neko Yume. Hey, Oni's here. Perfect. We'll play the cat game. Oh my god, the Unity page has a cat face on it. And we missed it because of how hard this game is to capture. Hi, Oni. Modus Interactive, a little spooky PlayStation logo. This is the LSD Dream emulator screen, but it's cats. That's literally what it is. It's the LSD Dream emulator main menu, but it's cats. Is this just cats LSD Dream emulator? Beat drop and then some psychedelic visuals, but all cats? I think this might be the one. This might be the best one. If it is exactly what I think it is. You're right, the cat's not waving to the beat. I should turn the sound down while I have the chance, but I'm gonna wait until... It's LSD Dream Emulator. A cutscene counts as a whole day. This is the best thing ever! Oh my god! This is another keyboard-only game. The title made me think it was gonna be like Yume Nikki. Go, ghost cat. I'm gonna go touch a cat. I think this is just gonna be a game of touching things. Yeah, you just walk into things to progress. Exact same walk, Bob. I'm shocked someone hasn't done something like this sooner, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, but where's my results screen? Was that an upper? Your regular dreams look like LSD Dream Emulator. You can drift way harder in this than you can in regular LSD because it's got not a PS1 controller. I get hit by the car. No. That's usually a transition in LSD. I believe it. Oni's microdosing. And first of all, it's not LSD, it's called toxoplasmosis, but... touch a tree. There we go. Who accused you of being high? You would never. The cat engine. Perpetual energy. The peak of scientific endeavor. Bring me to the cat engine. Cat tunnel. I've got to show this to Henry because he also loves LSD Dream Emulator, not LSD the drug. He might. I don't know. I haven't asked. Ooh. What? The one thing it's missing so far is texture-based. Well, it has texture-based footstep sounds, but like super annoying ones. What, like a random lady showed up at your door and accused you of being high? Was this when you still lived in an apartment that smelled like weed all the time? Heaven. Cat. Heaven. Now. Oni is the herb master. She's a druid. Of course she is. Bring me to heaven. Cat Planet, West Virginia. Oh, you're 15. So, no, I assumed this was like at your old place you lived at where your upstairs neighbors always smelled like weed. This house looks weird and bendy. Let's touch it. Oh, almost heaven. Oh, the cat scholars. I can't touch them. This shrimp fresh? Not enough cat? We're finding many cats. Do not disturb the scholars while they work. Ghost cat, ghost cat, ghost cat. Oh. That happened a lot in LSD. You'd see a ghost and they'd always disappear right before you got to them. LSD Dream Emulator was not a horror game, but it had like a couple of... Neko. It had a couple of spooky things about it that caused it to be like kind of not ambiguous, but like mysterious to people. And sparked the imagination of people who wrote creepypastas, I guess. Because LSD Dream Emulator predates, like Slenderman. Cat beetle? Cat bug. Cat bird. Why isn't every texture a cat? It could be. Cat turtle. But... Hey, buddy. You having fun with your cube? This shrimp fresh? Cat tunnel. Show me your book, scholar. Like, it had, okay, I'll describe something that just sounds like it's out of a creepypasta. Very rarely, like, every maybe 40 days or so, on any given map that you spawn into, there'll be a shadowy figure, and I'm positive this game probably has this, because it's iconic. A shadowy figure in like a trench coat and a hat will appear off in the distance and walk towards you slowly. And if you touch it, the day just ends. Like, it instantly, game over that day. Huh? Whoa. Am I hunting out hidden cats or something? That stuff from the sea, no good. Make you sick. Oh, big cat. Getting all up on in his business doesn't seem to do anything. Let's just walk into this wall. Here again. Here again. I think this one might have a bit less variation than actual Dream Emulator. Yeah. But again, the accuracy to like the animation pace, yeah, is like really impressive. But then again, also in Dream Emulator, you could just get into a loop and find the same shit over and over and over again. So I could just be unlucky right now. I'm gonna try those stairs again. Yeah, I'm gonna give this the benefit of the doubt for a few more minutes because, cat head with legs. Because legitimately, Dream Emulator did this as well. Not all the time. You could break out of it. If this hallway doesn't have a big-ass head in it, I'll be let down. No big-ass head. Touch me, cat. Touch me harder. Thank you. We'll give it another day. Oni, it's what you wanted! I fucking knew that was coming eventually because, again, to keep talking about the original, but Dream Emulator, it'd be like after you play for a bit, textures will start swapping. Let's touch this cat wall. I'm gonna touch the Neko wall again. This is good. I'm at least getting the vibe of Dream Emulator, which is a game that I will play to vibe. Let's go touch that. Oh, it's a big cat head. It's currently upside down. I see. Oh, the cat textures are gone. This isn't cat heaven at all. This is only almost heaven. West Virginia. Bring back the cats! I'm whipping those shitties, baby. Let's hit those turns. You know we hit these turns. Come on. Plant. Do I keep going up? Let's keep going up. Oh, I've been here before. I keep expecting more like outwardly obvious Dream Emulator references. Let's go to bed. Like the giant head with the hands. But they might not be present. Ew. This sucks. Bring back the cat textures. I'm going into the dumpster. Or wake me up so that I can call it quits on this one for now. So talented. Oh, el gato. La creatura. There just also doesn't seem to be things I can fall off of. Dream Emulator, it was a lot of you could fall off of shit to instantly wake up. Hello, personal space. Oh. Okay. That was Neko Yume. That was pretty good. I'll save it. I'll come back to this. Oh! I got murdered. I'll be right back. I'll be real quick. Wow, I'm almost out of water. Alright, what do we still got? Okay, I'm desperate to find out what Erasure is about. Working alone at night, only the hum of dozens of deep simulation pods keep you company. Something is waiting for you. Kind of loud. I'll turn that down. Remind me to just start keeping my computer at the comfortable volume I like, instead of always turning things down to fit my ears. Oh, what? Also, my mouse isn't trapped here. Thanks for fixing my dog. It always gets moody when one of you has to come in. That or it doesn't like what I've done to it. Whatever. You can go now. Leave? User deceased. F8 user abusing safety protocols. F14. Hmm. Thanks for fixing my dog. Simulation reset, data buffer. Huh. I don't really know what to say about this one so far. Mostly very confused. Maybe it's just the green door. Maybe it was that white door. It's confusing, but look at these vistas. Windows Vista. This is fascinating to be like, if it were like a... Oops, clicked out of the game. Need to get my OBS back up. Really wish that, like, this locked my mouse. I mean, that's probably on me for... I probably should have changed something on the launch. Oh well. Oh, it's that one over there. Ooh, bad on the eyes. Not good. This one's trying a little hard. But it is interesting. Sam Dick. And it closes. Okay. My curiosity was sated. He got grabbed by the ghoulie! Weird fucking game, Dog Repairman. I still want to play Dead Heat, but that seemed like such a time investment, and it didn't play very good, and it was hard to get running. We'll try Fatum Betula. Fatum Betula. Place somewhere without change, you must create fate by watering an ancient plant to turn the future to live with it. This game contains flashing lights and images that may cause discomfort and potentially trigger seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. My stomach's a rumbling. It's a good intro. I don't like regular ass tomatoes. They feel weird. Hey man, this game has 143 hertz, and FromSoft games still don't support it, so... I don't like the texture. Huh. I don't mind the taste of tomatoes. Like, I love tomato soup, and ketchup's great, and stuff like that, but... Huh. Turning down the volume. There we go. Some say the air itself has a face. It's true. A child once bore witness to its piercing eyes. Wrecked with grief, she traveled to the end of the narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded the cold to show itself. Yeah, I just don't like tomatoes. Sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. Wind stole her, not with change, but with truth. Okay, but what else do I have? That's tab, that's Q, caps lock, shift, R, F, E, T, spacebar. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so she stood at the end of a stone path at a river and waited. Ah! Maybe I leave. I see. Howdy. So... Hey, Infimo. End of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded the cold to show itself. The sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. Horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. The wind stole her, not with change, but with truth. Huh. And it just kind of stops. What if I press E? Okay. Consider this tree and our land to be one and the same. A synecdoche. Both are kept between the living and the dead. This ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed to accept entropy. I've considered us to not exist in the previous state at all. The plant is our fate, and its water our fuel. I'll provide you with the tools to make alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed. Water. Why is the water going upward? Was it? Suppose I didn't notice. Looks down to me. That looks like light reflecting off the water onto the walls. I can say I wasn't a massive fan of seeing a big thing with teeth come out and knife. If you're reading this, I am dead. This tool once aided in my research. I hope you will do the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age and it may only have a few strikes in it. The game so far is pretty. Got good sound. Is this the tree? Nope, that's not. Okay. I wanted to be on that boat when that happened. Ah, dang it. Well, let's see what this dream realm is like. If you can't look at shit like this, don't look at shit like this. Rip video quality? Yeah. Have you seen a painting around here? I saw it a long time ago and it won't leave my mind. Traveled a long time to see it and it's gone. Such as death, I guess. Alright, man. Thanks for showing up. Oh, wait, can I take it? There goes that boat. I'll probably put it up on YouTube. This was a good one. Well, I need to find that tree first. I don't think that the tree that was just in that temple is the tree I'm looking for. Oh, what are... Ah, okay. So that's just how that happens, I guess. Kitty? Don't know how long I've been here. There's constant pain in my empty stomach. Oh. Okay, sorry. I broke my sword. This area is not available in the demo. Hmm. You killed the Catboy, instant death penalty. Oh. Hmm. I've learned nothing. Hold on, I think there's something I haven't tried. Your Honor, the Catboy deserved it. Come back. Come back. Please? Okay, well. Wait. Blood. Beast blood. Woody blood god. Tree, you want freshie? Again, nothing changes, but more blood spills. And endless river. Systems now refuse to be created. People won't talk. Each conflict ends with a knife. Community will never arise. Yeah, I know he told me not to do it. I didn't know what else to do. Ending 2, murderers. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll give it another go. Freesound.org. Audio jungle. Oh yeah, I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go. Question is, will OBS continue to pick it up? Yep. Didn't have to change a thing. You know what? I bet he wants a fish. Can't pour water down it. Seems like water is water. It's not like the spring water is different from the other water. What about dream water? What if I go get some dream water? Didn't think about that. I didn't try putting blood in this water, actually. I probably should have. Dream water doesn't do anything. Give me your guts. I can't jump. Okay, this is weird. Maybe I can put the painting in a bottle. No, huh? There doesn't seem to be a lot to this. In fact, I wouldn't be very surprised if the demo just ends with the second ending, the blood one. If that's just the only one I can do, I wouldn't be too surprised. Okay, I'm gonna try something. First of all, dream water. Oh, maybe I can. It didn't even occur to me to just walk around. Straight up assumed that I just couldn't. Maybe see him in our dreams. Oh. I know where dreams are. I know how to get there. Ah, I see. I'm gonna give that kitty a fish. Oh, wait. Can't take the painting. Oh well. Fishing good. Haven't gone fishing in forever. There's actually a lake right in our backyard. And it has been cold for a bit, but it's starting to warm up, so fishing maybe soon. I guess cold probably shouldn't have stopped me, but still. You're not going in the water, you're just going around it. Fish for you. Thank you for the energy. I needed it. Now I should return the favor. Here, take some of this black stuff. I know they produce plenty of it back home. Although I can hardly remember my home. All I can seem to recall is fire. Oil. That's probably an ending. But I'm gonna go see the fisherman. Rip video quality indeed. Come on, look at something that isn't that. I'm trying to get the ground to be visible. There we go. Oh. I was a man once. A dangerous fish caused my fate. Its flesh could kill an immortal, but it can't harm plants. An immortal's death will never matter, though. Ghosts can't die. The boredom is too much, and I wish to poison the future. You need to feed this fruit to anything with a beating heart. Take the victim's blood. I know of a plant. Please kill it. Save us all from eternity. We need non-existence. Huh. Oh, my fruit. Hey man, you want a fruit? So I'm assuming I could have given that fruit to the cat when he was hungry, but We're gonna not do that. Yet, at least. Next time. For now, though, I'm gonna test... Intelligent life naturally destroys what it owns. Though nothing claims the whims of nature. Victory through its destruction is vapid. Parasite cannot survive without a host. This planet will be fine without you. That's mean. Be nice to me, game. Its roots will flow to hell. Its branches will rise to heaven. Overgrown. I don't think a lot of this means a whole lot. I'm getting a distinct feeling. Let's just not forget what we are in its eyes. Ending 1, parasites. Okay. We'll try one more time. We'll give the fruit to the kitty and see what that does. I have to click. I have to click to progress it. Okay, we'll be quick about this one. Wonder what all else I could have done with that oil if I could use it for fire. I also haven't attempted putting anything evil in this water yet. I forgot the knife! Cover myself in oil. Can I do that? When I put this up on YouTube, I should absolutely timestamp the games that got played. Even though I did not play all of them. Just gotta haul my ass over. There it is. Easy enough. Poison, huh? He did say anything but my blood. Oh, this is gonna be a jump scare or something. Nothing. There is nothing. Okay, awesome. History is erased. There isn't a pair of eyes to see what you've done, or what you've undone. No ears to... Oh, I was taking a sip. Not a mouth to say goodbye. I'm out of water. The only being left is outside of the fiction. How does you put oil in the pond instead? I don't know. Death will make sure of it. Ending 0, nothing to worry about. Either way, hey, I've been streaming for 6 fucking hours. Probably gonna call it, go for a walk, eat some food, do what I gotta do. You know? I'm gonna put it back on Haunted PS1 demo so you have some visuals for this conversation. Thank you for showing up. I had a great time, hope you had a great time. I'll be back on tomorrow again. I'm trying really hard to stream every day this month, or, well, it's not April yet, but the rest of April. Aiming for 6 hours each time, just to really drill it into me, you know? The opposite, the reverse cold turkey, if you will. Because I've been away for way too long, and I want to fix that. So, thank you very much, and I'm gonna head off. Have a good night.